rivalry in 2025 has been very one-sided. It took 2 of 3 in New York, then swept the Bombers at Fenway a week later, which took the Red Sox from a team 5 games under 500 to 1 game over. And prior to that first series, the Red Sox had lost 8 out of 11 and were in the midst of a pretty familiar free fall. How familiar? Well, let's go back to Tuesday at Fenway for a tough but necessary reminder. After suffering consecutive home losses for the first time since the end of May, Red Sox turned to Walker Buehler to play the role of stopper against this suddenly very feisty Orioles team, with Tomoyuki Sagano going for Baltimore. The Sox and O's both stranded runners in the first and second innings. Then in the third, Connor Wong led off with a single, made his way over to third on a couple groundouts, then opened up the scoring by getting in Sagano's head down the baseline. Sagano stepping up. It was a violation. He balks him home, and that would give the Red Sox a 1-0 lead. That score would hold until the top of the 5th inning after a leadoff double to Jackson Holliday and a 4-pitch walk to Luis Vasquez. Alex Cora had seen enough and got Buehler, whose final line, another short one, 4 innings, 4 hits, 4 walks and 4 strikeouts. Justin Wilson came on and struggled as well. An RBI single from Ryan Mountcastle to tie it at 1, and then this from Colton Cowser.
Pitch is high in the air into left field. Huge trouble. Toward the green, it's above the MGM sign. And Duran plays the carom. 1 run scores, throw cut off by Story. It's a wall ball double by Cowser, and it is 2-1 Orioles, and they're still rolling with runners at second and third.
As you just heard Will Fleming on the call there, Cowser's double gave Baltimore the lead. Greg Weissert would come on in relief and throw a wild pitch that would plate another Orioles run. The first 2 charged to Buehler, the last one to Wilson, and when the dust settled, the Orioles owned a 3-1 lead. The Red Sox would not threaten again until the 8th inning, with Orioles reliever Cage Stroud on the mound. Back-to-back singles from Connor Wong and Roman Anthony to lead off the inning, followed by a walk to Alex Bregman. That loaded up the bases with nobody out for the middle of the order. But then the O's went to journeyman reliever Rico Garcia to put out the fire, and boy, did he ever. 2 straight strikeouts, well, make it 3.
The pitch, swing and a miss. Struck him out. Fastball 97. The Red Sox load the bases with nobody out, and they do not score. Wow.
Jarren Duran, Trevor Story, and Masa Yoshida, 3 straight strikeouts with the bases loaded. Garcia, who's on his 3rd team this season after failed stints with the Yankees and the Mets, comes to Fenway and slams the door on the Red Sox in the 8th inning, keeping the score at 3-1 Baltimore. Then in the 9th inning, with Yermel Geraldo on to close it out for the O's, Romy Gonzalez drew a leadoff walk, bringing up the new guy, Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's Lowe. Swing and a drive into deep right field, at the track, at the wall, go! Nathaniel Lowe, his first Red Sox homer, ties the game at 3.
Lowe's homer, his first as a member of the Red Sox, tied things up at 3 and set Fenway ablaze. Geraldo would then strike out Toro and Wong before walking 3 straight batters to load the bases for the 2nd straight inning. Unfortunately, despite the wildness, Trevor Story came up hacking. He grounded out, making it 2 straight innings where the bases were left loaded. But the Red Sox, amazingly, were not done there. In the 10th inning, they loaded the bases again. But Abraham Toro grounded into a double play to end the inning. Sox somehow managed to leave them loaded 3 consecutive innings. First time with no out, second time with 2 out, and the 3rd time with 1 out, no runs. In the top of the 11th, the Orioles got their ghost runner over to third on a ground out, setting up rookie Sam Caballo, who got just enough of a Garrett Whitlock offering.
Infield in, the pitch is swung on and nubbed on the first base side. Wong will not have a play. Picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first in time. It's a swinging bunt that puts the Orioles ahead 4-3.
Can just be such a joke sometimes.
Indeed, it can, Brooksy. That's Caballo, not Caballo. The swinging bunt that would leave the give the O's the lead, and that makes it your play of last night's game. And it's brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event, but the story doesn't end there. Red Sox in the bottom of the 11th bunted their ghost runner Nate Eaton over to third, and then this happened.
Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and popped up. Into shallow left field, the shortstop Henderson is back. He's under it, he makes the play, and that is one of the toughest losses of the season, and that happened way too often in this homestand. Red Sox are not going to likely occupy the top wild card when the night is done. That is a crusher
Alex Bregman popping out to end the game. Prior to that, Roman Anthony popped one up into center field. Kyle Hudson held Nate Eaton up at third. That was a decision both he and Alex Cora defended after the game. Unfortunately, as you just heard there, Bregman popped up to end it. O's win 4-3 in 11 innings in what I certainly would consider the worst loss of the year, in a year where there are a lot of nominees and a lot of bad ones. This certainly stands out. 13 was the lucky number for the Red Sox. 13 stranded runners. 0 for 13 with runners in scoring position. Just brutal as they drop both games in the series, falling to 68 and 59 on the year. And what's worse is they've been passed in the standings by the suddenly surging New York Yankees, who they're visiting today in the first of a 4-game set. And that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Lucas Giolito will get the ball. He of the 8-2 record and 3.63 ERA and 19 starts this year. This will be start number 20 for Giolito. He allowed just 1 run on 7 hits against the Marlins on Friday. That was over 6 1/3 innings. He faced the Yankees back in June of 2023 and tossed 6 no-hit innings. He does have an ERA of 2.34 over his last 12 starts. For the Yankees, Luis Gil will get the ball. He of the 1-1 record and 5.14 ERA in 3 starts this season. He missed basically the entire season with a lat strain. Debuted on August 3rd, got knocked around by the Marlins in that start, was much better in his last 2 starts, which were against Houston and St. Louis. He went 5 1/3 both times, allowed a total of 3 earned runs on 10 hits with 11 strikeouts. In 2 starts against the Red Sox last year, Gil allowed just 2 earned runs in 11 2/3 innings. First pitch tonight from Yankee Stadium is scheduled for 7:15, and it's brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. It's time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford. It's presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here with Rob Bradford is Richard Fitz, who's recently been recalled back to the majors and is going to enter the bullpen for this Red Sox team. Here he is with Rob Bradford.
There's nobody I'd rather have on a 2-minute grill than Richard Fitz. Once again, another time. You're always good. Thank you. And congratulations on being back here.
Yeah, I'm excited to be back. Absolutely.
A little bit different role, though, right?
Yeah.
Like you can be in the bullpen. And talk me through about what you said, what was said, what the development was leading up to this, how different approach that you have. Because we're kind of flying blind in terms of, like, last I knew that you were starting. So yeah. What's your take on all this?
Yeah, when I was down, working on some different things to try and strike guys out, getting the 2 strikes pretty well, but just not being able to strike guys out. And so I feel like I made some marks with that and just executing close to zone, but not in the middle of the zone. That's where I have been with 2 strikes. And then with the new role, you know, it's still very new to me. And obviously I haven't even thrown in that situation yet, but ultimately what's been told is like, hey, it's just a different inning. Keep doing your thing, and you know, there's no arsenal changes that we need to do. It's just, hey, let's go rip it for a couple innings and call it a day.
I can't remember. I should know this. Have you relieved before?
Not in the big leagues, no.
Okay. Because there's the whole, like, how many pitches do I throw? How long does it get ready?
Yeah.
Is that just a trial by error thing, or
a little bit of a trial by error? I relieved in college a good bit.
You did, okay.
I did it a couple times this spring training because me and Crochet were on the same day.
That's right.
So
yeah.
I did throw out of the pen for that, and it was a little bit different in the sense of, like, I was preparing for those as a start, like I was throwing in the middle of the game and then going to the bullpen. But yeah, as far as the actual preparation of going in, it's going to be a little bit of a trial, but hopefully not much error with it.
The obvious one, and a lot of people say this, is like, hey, listen, your stuff, we were talking in spring training, but you're closing in on 100. Yeah. This is you go to reliever, this is your chance, right, to empty the tank. I don't know if that's an overstated thing, but I can see it happening, right?
Yeah, for sure. You know, that's something that I try and do every time, is throw it as hard as I possibly can, even when I'm starting. And you know, there might be a little bit of extra adrenaline just you know, being later in games. So we'll see. Hopefully we're getting up there.
Well, what have you maxed out at this year?
98.9, I think, in game this year.
Okay. Well, I was talking to Kim Schlittler over there, and he hadn't hit 100 until he got to the majors. And you know what it's like to pitch in the majors. But now the combination of relieving, the third deck, everything. I'm saying it's going to happen.
Oh yeah, that's what we're hoping for.
Yeah. All right. Well, congratulations, man. Appreciate
Thank you.
it.
I appreciate it.
That was Richard Fitz with our own Rob Bradford in the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch, by the way. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with manager Alex Cora. It's brought to you by our New England Ford dealers. But coming up next, we'll head to the Bronx and chat with our good buddy Lou Merloni, who's on the call tonight with Will. I'm Christian Arcan. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
This season, let your shoes do the talking. Designer Shoe Warehouse is packed with fresh styles that speak to your whole vibe without saying a word. From cool sneakers that look good with everything, to easy sandals you'll want to wear on repeat, DSW has you covered. Find a shoe for every you from the brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, New Balance, and more. Head to your DSW store or visit DSW.com today.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcan here with you. It's the Red Sox and the Yankees, a pivotal series here for the Red Sox, who have lost 3 straight. It'll be Lucas Giolito and Luis Gil, your starting pitchers. And for more on that, we'll head to the Bronx right now and talk to our good friend Lou Merloni. Lou, how you doing tonight, pal?
I am fantastic. It's what, mid-August, late August, meaningful games in Yankee Stadium? Come on, this is nice.
It is nice. Not so nice were the last 3 games at Fenway Park. And 2 nights ago in particular, one of the worst losses I can remember, maybe not even this year, but going back a ways. Just the way that with the bases loaded and the holding up the runner at third base and all of that. Lou, do you agree that was the worst loss of the year?
Yeah, because, they've played worse. Right? Like, you can sit there and, they've made errors and lost games and say, man, that's just a bad played game. Like, this one here wasn't like that. It was just, they should have put, 6, 7, 8 runs up on the board. It shouldn't even gone to extra, but the bases loaded, 3 strikeouts, 3 innings in a row, bases loaded, can't get a run in. It's really hard to do, but, they expanded a little bit, and they earned that loss, unfortunately. They lost 3 straight. You probably should have won 2 of them.
Yeah, you certainly should have. Red Sox making a flurry of moves today, Lou. Abraham Toro DFA'd, Hamilton called up, and, of course, the password making his major. We don't know if he's going to make his debut tonight, but he is with the team. What do you expect to see from him, and how much run do you think he's going to get?
I think that he's going to play against the 2 lefties. Welcome up here and with Max Fried and Rodon, I think, games 2 and game 4. I think he'll be available to pinch hit off the bench against lefties. I think he tore up lefties. He can hit righties, but there's a lot more chase. There's a lot more swing and miss with the breaking balls and things like that from the righties. So they'll use him against left-handers, which I think is going to be a good thing. I think David Hamilton is back up here. It's interesting because he never really had a stretch where even if he did, he never really got going. It goes down to AAA, swings the bat, he gains some confidence, and there's an opportunity for him to come up here, and defensively we know we can play. and maybe take it over. So that way Cedon can kind of play in center field, but he's got to swing it and do the little things a little bit better than he was before.
What do you make of all this reshuffling at this point in the season? You were just going, I mean, we're both talking about how it's late August here, and they're playing meaningful games, and this roster still seems very unsettled. That can't be a good thing, can it?
Well, it's injuries. I mean, it was like, to me, the roster's kind of in transition. Whenever you have 3 catchers on the roster in August, it's not good. Something's wrong. The back end of your bullpen, you've tried guys left and right. You've sent guys down that you need to stay down for 15 days. So it's sort of like, why isn't Bernardino up here? What happened to Fitz? Well, they had to stay down. So there was this week or two where they knew the roster wasn't right. There was 2 or 3 guys in the pen that, you'd like to change over. Toro is now out of here. Nathaniel Lowe, rather, is kind of taking over there. So get Ref Schneider back, get Abreu back, get Slayton back, and I think then you will look down and say, okay, this is the roster that they want, this is the roster that they have, and hopefully everybody stays happy after that.
We're talking to Lou Merloni here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Lou, we found out the other day that Marcelo Meyer's season's over, getting surgery on that wrist in 44 games. His numbers weren't eye-popping by any means, but what'd you make of his debut?
Well, I think defensively, he showed that he can handle it. He's a plus defender, no matter where you play him. I mean, you played him at 2 spots where he doesn't even play. You put him at third, you put him at second, he looked fantastic. I think offensively, there's still a lot there. Like, there's still a lot to work on. Everybody's yelling and screaming about not facing lefties, but there's a reason why. Like, he had struggled against lefties. So that's something he needs to work on. But more importantly, he's got to stay healthy. I mean, he's 80 games a year. And especially when you're a minor leaguer and a young kid, you need 125 games. You need those at-bats. You need that game experience to kind of fine-tune your game. And so far, that's been hard for him to do because of injury. So get him back next year, be part of this mix, and hopefully have a healthy season.
While we're on the subject of injuries, I know a lot of people were calling for Wilyer Abreu to pinch hit in that Orioles game for Toro and a couple other times there. Why can't he go in? I guess we know why now. He is on the IL, retroactive to the 18th. How important and how vital really has he been to this team's offense?
Well, he's huge. First off, because when he does get hot, and he was swinging the bat pretty well, he's 30 home run potential. He's already got 21 or whatever that number is now, and he's a Gold Glove outfielder. And it just sort of sets everything. Like when he is back here, and you're DHing, say, Anthony, or you're DHing Abreu, or you're DHing Duran, your outfield is set. Yoshida turns into maybe a pinch hitter off the bench. You get a guy like him back, just like when you get a guy like Slayton back, everybody moves down and somebody moves out, and your lineup gets that much better.
We're talking with Lou Merloni here. Lou, it's the Yankees. The Red Sox have handled them pretty well so far this year. But right now, these are 2 teams going in opposite directions. The Yankees have won a few games in a row here. Still have some flaws, like in that bullpen and so forth. But they have certainly turned things around after a tough stretch, while the Red Sox appear to be floundering a little bit. How do you see the series going?
Well, I mean, if they were on the run that the Red Sox were on, everybody would say, yeah, but look who they played.
Yeah.
But they're not the Red Sox, and now they're hot. So we'll see. We're about to find out. I mean, they're swinging it. They're very confident. They've been swinging it here the last week, 10 days. Stanton is back. He is healthy. They got to challenge him in right field, make him move around. They got to make this team play defense. But they're playing good baseball. At least they're swinging it right now. So the Red Sox, you got to come down here and try to at least get 2 of them, win the season series. Yeah, it's a big series. There's no question about it. I always say it's when you play a team. You play the Orioles a month and a half ago, you sweep both those games. Right now, they think they're pretty good. So it's just, Yankees right now think they're pretty good. So it's going to be a good battle.
Lou, is Lucas Giolito the bona fide number 2 starter of this rotation?
I'm still putting Bayo there. But I think you could put either one of them, and that's sort of like, we still got 6 weeks to go. So that could flip-flop very easily, and I hope that it does or stays a close race. That means both of them are throwing the ball well. He's been fantastic. I mean, with his last 12 games, or however it might have been, he's like 7-1 with a 2.3 ERA. So he's been throwing the ball real well. Just get him and Bayo going, just to have 3 out of 5 locked in.
Yeah, certainly seems that way. And with the rest of the wild card race, the Mariners in a bit of a rut right now. You got the Royals sort of coming on strong here, making a push towards the end of it. How do you see this all shaking out?
You know, I sort of look at the Royals, and I know they're playing great right now. I look at them the way I looked at the Guardians about 2 weeks ago when they won, 11 of 12?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, yeah, you won 11 of 12. Guess what? You're going to go 3-7. Like, it's just baseball. Like, right now, the Red Sox are in a rut. They were hot, and then they're 3-7. You know, and then I think once you get this roster whole in about a week, then I think you see another 7-3, 8-2 run from them. So it's just the game. I think you come out, try to win a couple, see where everybody settles in. It's crazy, but there's still a ton of baseball left. And I know it doesn't feel like it, but 35 games in the middle of the season changed the entire season for the Boston Red Sox, and that's what we have left still.
Sure, and I agree with you. There is still a lot of time left, but Lou, you know that historically, the last few years anyway, this is around the time where things went off the rails. This is around the time where the season just got completely lost. I've heard people tell me that, no, this team's different. It's going to be different this season, but right now, I'm seeing all those similar signs.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that. After the deadline, they went undefeated,
True.
for a while, too, and they haven't done that in the past. I honestly, I think the roster is just in transition the last week, and that's why it's been ugly. Like, I got people saying, why is Toro, Eaton, and Wong hitting at the bottom of the order? I'm like, it's one day, and they're doing it because they're injured. Why is Cedon at second? Well, because there's an injury. You know, why didn't Abreu hit? Because he's hurt. You know, it's like there's things going on that I don't think they're happy about, but they're still going to try to win a ball game. And I think you're about a week or so, or 4 days, or 5-6 days from having, your second closer out in your bullpen, your Gold Glove right fielder out in right field, and your left-handed killer on the bench in Ref Snyder. So it is different because I think these guys are a little bit deeper and better.
Lou, great to talk with you, man. Look forward to the call of the game tonight.
All right, Christian, you got it, buddy.
That is the voice of the great Lou Merloni. Him and the great Will Fleming will be on the call tonight, Red Sox and the Yankees. And speaking of Will Fleming, he's going to be talking with Alex Cora, which is brought to you by our New England Ford dealers, and it's coming your way next. Alex Cora with Will Fleming discussing these last 3 games and this upcoming series here with the New York Yankees. That's coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Ready for a healthy, stress-free back-to-school season? Thrive Market's got your back with easy, high-protein meals, brain-boosting lunchbox staples, and low-sugar snack packs. Everything to simplify your busy mornings. Their groceries are high quality and no junk. Over 1,000 sketchy ingredients restricted and all trusted by parents so you can shop worry-free. Plus, their big back-to-school sale makes it the perfect time to stock up. Go to thrivemarket.com/get started for 30% off your first order and a free $60 gift.
A Mochi moment from Sadie, who writes, I'm not crying, you're crying. This is what I said during my first appointment with my physician at Mochi, because I didn't have to convince him I needed a GLP-1. He understood, and I felt supported, not judged. I came for the weight loss and stayed for the empathy. Thanks, Sadie. I'm Myra Ahmed, founder of Mochi Health. To find your Mochi moment, visit joinmochi.com.
Sadie is a Mochi member compensated for her story. Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom! Flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only, exclusions apply.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Red Sox and the Yankees, the greatest rivalry in sports, kicking off a 4-game series in the Bronx tonight as Lucas Giolito and Luis Gil will be your starting pitchers. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in now to get great deals, including on F-Series, the official truck of the Red Sox. Here with manager Alex Cora is the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming.
You can feel it. It's different. We're in the Bronx, first of 4, with the Yankees. With the manager, Alex Cora, you just said it. We've been thinking it all day. It's so awesome to be in this city this time of year and have it count so much. We'll get into what happened at Fenway, but your team has put itself in a position to have meaningful games with your arch rival in this ballpark. You got to be fired up for what's to come.
Yeah, it should be fun. It's been fun for a while for us, just playing meaningful games at home and going to big cities and playing good teams, and there's another good team that, they're playing well the last 6, so it's going to be a challenge.
We'll get into all the things that are going on with your roster with the Yankees, but just a quick look back at those games with the Orioles. It was just one of those series where couldn't get the big hit, one thing here and there. You always step back on an off day, other than when you were, celebrating Ramon and his birthday. What stood out about those 2 days, and what can fix that these next 4?
One great pitcher in game 1, and then an offense that chased a lot in this game. In game 2, we had bases loaded, no outs, and we didn't put the ball in play. They had men at third, and they put the ball in play and they score, right? And that's how baseball goes. But like you said, reset yesterday, ready for tonight.
You might have to introduce yourself to a couple new folks here in the clubhouse today. I mean, this is the day, I think, this year that has had the most transactional news. Let's start with Wilyer. He was supposed to run here today. You don't think it's serious, but he just wasn't up for it. So what's the short-term and long-term deal for him?
Yeah, I don't know about what's next, but he was supposed to try it, and he didn't feel like it. He feel like a couple more days is going to help. So we'll be patient with him. He's too important for us to push him, and then he's out for an extended period of time. So, the guys, they do an amazing job in that training room, and hopefully we can get him going over the weekend, and he'll be ready for next week.
Abraham Toro did such a good job. He's sort of like the Dom Smith of this year's team, where you had a need at first base, and for a long while he did a lot of things. The bat cooled, but I heard you just say it, and it's totally true. Don't you think this club would not be here today without him?
It's hard to believe. It's hard to imagine not being in this situation without him, to be honest with you. When Casas went down, we were scrambling, and I mean, you got to give credit to the organization, right? The scouting group, they recognized Toro as a guy that probably could help us if something happened, and that happened, right, with Tristan, and he was amazing. I don't know how many at-bats, but he played first, he played third, hit in the middle of the lineup, in the bottom third of the lineup, put the ball in play. Did a lot of good things for our club, and we're very proud of him.
You're always such a pro in this, and you use this phrase all the time. Look, it's a business, it's part of it. But was that one a little different for you? Because I know you grew to respect his work so much. Was that a more difficult conversation?
It's hard. All of them are hard, but I learned over the years, to take the heart away and put the business hat on it, understanding that that's what we need to do right now for the organization. Hammy's doing an outstanding job. We're a little bit banked up. It makes sense to get him here and play him at second base, play some good defense, swing the bat well. So hopefully we get the good version at the plate and he can contribute.
Well, how about the swing from Lowe? I mean, out of nowhere, ties the game, magical first Fenway moment. That's kind of what you guys are trying to sort of bottle up with him, isn't it?
Yeah, man. He's a good at-bat, and you never know the environment. It's Fenway against Nationals Park, and is where they at in the standings to be with us in the middle of the pennant race. So hopefully that helps him to get going. He's very honest about the whole year. It's been a down year for him, and he did a good job in the first at-bat, right? He walked, and then 2 days ago, that was fun to watch.
One of the issues with Marlins and Orioles was the sort of middle to lower leverage spots for your right-handed arms. And today, Campbell goes down. You bring Fitz up. He's going to be in the bullpen. That's an exciting possibility. Let's hear about Richard first and how you figure to use him right away.
Yeah, I mean, good arm, good fastball, throw strikes. And, people need to understand that sometimes, what you see is not what you get, right? And I mean, like, roster-wise, you have to be very flexible with certain days, and that's what happened the last few weeks. And I think, Campbell was there for a reason, and Moran was there for a reason. I think the two guys are capable of getting guys out. But now that we're getting to this point that, some guys are available in AAA, we're going to start being a little bit more aggressive, just rotating guys and getting the best fresh arms here at the big league level to help us win games, and Fitz is one of them.
Would you just say a little bit more on that? Do you mean because of the rules with the 15 days, or is it getting other guys ready to take those jobs, or both?
Both of them.
Slayton was awesome. You said what? He's going to go again tomorrow. What? How soon can you expect him to be here? I know the other day you said you're going to take it easy, but that was eye-opening, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he needs to bounce back. That's the most important thing. This is about his health, and we've been through his dance before. We got to make sure when he gets here, he's able to sustain his workload. We can use him at will, and we have to be very patient.
Justinson comes up. He's been killing it down at AAA. Still such a young guy. What do you hear about him, and when can we expect to see him?
Yeah, good player, good swing, can play good defense, and he's a great base runner. Most likely he'll play against lefties, and he'll pinch hit late in games. But happy for him that he's gonna be here with us, and excited about the whole day.
Coming into a nasty environment like this, you have to feel good each of these days. I would assume it's going to be Roman and then Alex, and of course this is Alex's first taste in this uniform of this series. Don't you expect for those two to sort of set the tone here this weekend?
They'll be fine. They've done it before. Alex has been in the stadium since 2016, and they don't like him, which is awesome.
Boo him and we'll see what happens. Giolito, he's been a grinder for you. This is his first look at these Yankees. They're hot. I mean, they got Judge, and all of a sudden Stanton's doing crazy things. They had a ton of homers in the minor league ballpark down in Tampa. What should Giolito's approach be tonight?
Same deal. Attack the strike zone, use the fastball up in the zone, and give us 5 or 6. He's in a good spot physically. He's been pitching well for us, so I expect the same thing.
Last one. You're so close with Aaron Boone. It's Yankees, Red Sox. Do you like managing against him? Do you guys jaw each other about who wins the season series? And is it a little extra when you're going against him?
No, with Booney. He's a good friend of mine. We work together at ESPN. We're always, talking and texting, just making sure we're doing fine. there's only two guys that know what Boston and New York, I mean three, Carlos knows too, that know what Boston and New York is, and we try to pick each other up.
I believe that. We appreciate it. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you, Will.
That was Alex Cora with our own Will Fleming as we get ready for the Red Sox and the Yankees. First pitch coming your way here at 7:15. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Still to come, we have got our Herb Chambers starting lineups. We will take a look around the league with our Subaru scoreboard update. We will have our lock of the game and our question of the night. That's all coming up next. Don't go anywhere. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at unitedhealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew, give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa! That crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
Most people would rather remove a nest of irate hornets than search for auto and home insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. I think I'll wait inside.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and Yankees begin a 4-game weekend series at the Bronx, starting here on this Thursday night with Lucas Giolito and Luis Gil, your starters. It's time now for the Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. We'll start with the visiting Red Sox, who will have Roman Anthony leading off in right field, followed by Alex Bregman at third. Jaron Duran, your number 3 hitter and left fielder. Your cleanup hitter tonight is Trevor Story, the shortstop. He'll be followed by Nathaniel Lowe at first base. Lowe just hit his first home run as a Red Sox on Tuesday. It was for naught, unfortunately, but it did tie the game in the 9th inning. Masataka Yoshida will be batting 6th and DHing. He'll be followed by Ceddanne Rafaela in center. David Hamilton, who was just called up, playing 2nd, and Carlos Narvaez will bat 9th and do the catching for the starter, Lucas Giolito. For the Yankees, leading off, Trent Grisham, who had a pair of home runs last night. Aaron Judge will bat 2nd and DH. Cody Bellinger, your number 3 hitter and left fielder. He'll be followed by Giancarlo Stanton in right. Ben Rice, the pride of Nobles and Greeno, doing the catching. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will bat 6th and play second base. Your number 7 hitter is Paul Goldschmidt at first, followed by Ryan McMahon at third base, and Anthony Volpe is your number 9 hitter and shortstop behind the starter, Luis Gil. Time now for the Subaru scoreboard update, brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll begin with some finals to tell you about, like the Dodgers, who got a 2-run home run in the first inning from Freddie Freeman. Clayton Kershaw won his 4th straight start. Dodgers knock off the Rockies by a final of 9-5. Bryce Terang had a 2-run homer for the Brewers as they widen their lead in the NL Central over the Cubs with a 4-1 win. They also avoid the sweep with that win. Vinny Pasquantino is now homered in 4 straight games as he helps lift the Royals over the Rangers by a final of 6-4. Tyler Soderstrom, 4 for 4, his hitting streak now to 19 games as the A's complete the sweep of the Twins with an 8-3 win in Minnesota. Some games to tell you about in progress right now, like the Mets, who are trailing the Nationals 9-3 your score. That game in the top of the 9th inning. The Mets led 3-0 in this game in the 4th, and then the Nationals ripped off 9 straight unanswered runs. Another game in progress to tell you about, it's Xander Bogaerts against Rafael Devers out in San Diego. Padres leading the Giants by a score of 8-4, and both Devers and Bogaerts have contributed tonight. Devers with a solo home run in the 6th inning, and Xander Bogaerts with an RBI single in the 5th. Padres lead 8-4. That game now headed to the top of the 9th inning. Some games that have not yet started, like the Orioles and the Astros, who are getting underway at 7:15 at Camden Yards. A 7:35 start time with the Tampa Bay Rays and the Cardinals. That is being played at George Steinbrenner Field in Tampa, Florida. Now it's time for the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit them online at newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. All right, I'm cold with my locks right now. I had my hot streak, which was concurrent to the Red Sox hot streak, by the way. I don't know if there's something to that or not. But here's what I'm thinking for tonight. If you go on certain books, you can do an over-under on the number of outs the starter's going to record. And for Lucas Giolito, his over-under is 15.5 outs, which means will he go 5 1/3 or more? I'm going to go over on that because Giolito has gone 5 1/3 innings or more in 10 of his last 12 starts. I don't expect that to change tonight. I think he will have a good start tonight against the Yankees. At the very least, I think he's going to go deep into the game. On the other hand, the Red Sox bullpen shouldn't be too taxed with the day off. However, they did have a lot of guys pitch in that last Baltimore game, which went to 11 innings. I think Giolito goes deep into this game, and so I'm going over 15.5 outs. All right, every game we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. And this is going to be a hot discussion, I'm sure. Will Fleming and Lou Merloni will discuss the results of tonight's poll. The question is, what is your concern level about the Red Sox falling out of a playoff position? Are you extremely concerned, somewhat concerned, or not concerned at all? I can tell you right now that with 233 votes early on in the proceedings here, somewhat concerned leads the way with 51% of the vote. Extremely concerned coming in second with 31, and then not concerned is about a little under 18%. So I think that's a very good encapsulation of the neuroses of your average Red Sox fan. I'm pretty concerned, too. I think somewhat is about right. If you feel differently, you can go ahead and vote once again on Twitter at SoxBooth and check that out. And one more thing I just want to mention. I know this is a very important series, and this is very serious here. It's the Red Sox and the Yankees. It is a major rivalry in sports, and these two teams battling it out for a playoff position. However, it's bobblehead night at Yankee Stadium, and it's one of the finest bobbleheads I've ever seen. If you're on your way to this game, it is a bobblehead of George Costanza taking a nap under his desk when he worked for the Yankees in his Yankee Stadium offense, which is brilliant, first of all. Whoever comes up with these ideas for these bobbleheads, that one is magnificent. And if you're on your way to the game, if you're just getting there right now, I don't know how many of these things are going to be given out to the fans. If it's like the first 10,000 fans, 20,000 fans, I don't know how they do it at Yankee Stadium, but I would say you might want to, scurry on over there and grab one of those things because they are choice. Really, really nice. And I don't often talk about bobbleheads, but I just saw a picture of this one. It is amazing. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station ID here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
I'm Christian Arcand. This has been the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. Don't move a muscle. First pitch is coming your way next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across a cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom! Flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Arrowhead to Pure Life to Saratoga, sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X-Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again.
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
Well, they just yelled at A-Rod of heavy words, and now they're in a fight.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lou Merloni.
In the city that never sleeps, a series that dreams are made of. Tonight, the Boston Red Sox at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx play game one of a 4-game weekend set with their arch rival, the New York Yankees. So much on the line between these two famed rivals over this weekend. In New York's uppermost borough, the Red Sox have struggled a little bit of late. They just went 2-3 on their most recent homestand. The Yankees, meantime, red hot. They swept the Tampa Bay Rays, won a series with the St. Louis Cardinals. They're swinging the bats. They come in hot, and the tables have turned. The Yankees own the top wild card when we begin play tonight, a game and a half clear of the Red Sox. It is a jam-packed playoff race. The Red Sox still firmly in the second spot. and 3 games clear of Kansas City for the final playoff spot. But that does not mean that this collision, this series, does not have massive importance to both these teams. The Red Sox will hand the baseball to Lucas Giolito, his first look at the Yankees in this season. Giolito has been so steady for the Red Sox. And on the other side, Luis Gil, reigning Rookie of the Year in the American League, takes the ball for Aaron Boone. Gil just making his 5th start. He missed more than 100 games with a right lat strain, and he's been a little bit erratic. A dominant rookie campaign, but he's been hit a little bit of late. So the Red Sox need to carry that forward here tonight. It's the divisional rivalry. It's the playoff picture. There's something about a crispness in the air, and this is the first time in a long time that these clubs have played a series that's meant this much this late in the season. Along with Lou Merloni, I'm Will Fleming, and it is just a thrill to be here to play these games with that much on the line. I know that's a lot, Lou, but it's all in there for these two teams. Red Sox have won 5 of 6 from the Yankees this year. Throw that out the window as these teams collide here tonight. I'm fired up for this thing, Lou, and I know you are too. This is just kind of everything you'd want from a series this late between these rivals.
I mean, this is it. You know, we'll see him again, I guess, in September, but middle, late August, both teams competing for playoff spots. Years past, the Yankees are in, the Red Sox are out of it, and this time of year it's going the other way. And there's been years where it's been the other way around. So it's nice to have both these guys meaningful games. Yankee Stadium, this place is already rocking. We already heard some of the intros of the lineups. Like, it's going to be a good night.
It most certainly is. Now, the Red Sox today is about the most active roster day they've had all season long. And just recently, it was officialized that Wilyer Abreu is going to go onto the injured list. He just is not recovering from that leg injury. And to take his place, Yustinson Garcia, the password, who is just a 21-year-old phenom who is lighting the world up down in AAA. Garcia is here. He will not be in the lineup tonight. He may hit later. He will almost certainly start against Fried and Rodon, the lefties in this series. So Garcia is up. That's the good news. The bad news is that Abreu just not bouncing back. He was set to test the leg. It just did not work out for him. The other one is that Abraham Toro has been designated for assignment. You could sort of see that coming when Nathaniel Lowe was signed. They didn't have as much of a need over at first base. And David Hamilton takes his spot on the roster. And then Isaiah Campbell optioned back down to AAA. And Richard Fitz rejoins the club, and he will pitch out of the bullpen, Lou. It is a real reshuffle for these Red Sox.
Yeah, it is. And, first off, Toro is sort of like playing that role of Dom Smith, right? Yeah. Like, man, we really needed someone to go and solidify first base, and I would say for a month he was absolutely fantastic. It's been a struggle for him the last couple of months, but he did a nice job. We wish him the best. But Nathaniel Lowe's going to get the starts over there. Fitz will be an interesting one. The year's been crazy in the starting rotation. You'd love to see him out of that bullpen, maybe live at 98, 99. You might turn him into a little high-leverage right-handed reliever here down the stretch.
I'm excited to watch it all unfold. Abreu to the IL. The injury report brought to you by Catches Law Group. Champions for the injured with more than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. Time now for the national anthem, which as always is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. A buzz in the air, the Red Sox and the New York Yankees. It's Giolito and Heel, a couple of right-handers on the mound. The Yankees in their white pinstripes, just about to make their way out of their first base dugout. It's going to be a nearly capacity crowd, even on a Thursday night, and how could it not be? I mean, these two longtime rivals just about ready to go. You can imagine the reception for Alex Bregman, will get his first taste of this rivalry. Roman Anthony here at Yankee Stadium. Would not expect him to be intimidated at all. Speed Report is powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. You know, Lou, Hamilton comes up from AAA as Heel takes the mound for the Yankees. He swung a hot bat. He's always a threat once he's on the bases. Ben Rice, the local guy, the Rhode Island man who has been so good for the Yankees at first base and in other spots. He's the catcher tonight. Not great numbers throwing the ball, so the Red Sox should be able to take advantage of him.
Yeah, if you can get on base, right? You got to get on base. And you mentioned Hamilton, a guy that's just kind of off and on all year, really couldn't find it offensively. Got a week down in AAA, played every single day, hit about 360. So there's an opportunity with Meyer down for him to come in here. And I know it's been a bad year for him overall. You just ask him for him to get hot for a week, a month, you know, for 6 weeks, whatever it may be. And what that does is keeps Rafaela in center. I mean, he was your best option. If he can get going, yeah, maybe he can take that thing over.
He is in center. And how about the rest of tonight's starting lineup?
Let's check it out. It's brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet the players with Roman Anthony. He's going to be leading off for the Red Sox, playing right field. Alex Bregman will bat second. He will be at third base. Jaron Duran is in left field batting third, with Trevor Story batting fourth at shortstop. Nathaniel Lowe will bat fifth at first base, with Yoshida DHing. Cedar Rafaela bats seventh in center field, with David Hamilton batting eighth. At second base, Carlos Narvaez will bat ninth, and he'll do the catching. For the New York Yankees, Trent Grisham, he will lead off in center field. Aaron Judge, DH, as he rests that arm. See if he'll be able to play the field at some point this year, with Cody Bellinger batting third and left. Giancarlo Stanton will be out in right field batting fourth. Ben Rice, he will be behind the plate batting fifth. Jazz Chisholm at second base batting sixth. Paul Goldschmidt, he's at first base batting seventh. Ryan McMahon at third batting eighth. And Anthony Volpe wrapping up at ninth at shortstop. That is Morgan & Morgan's starting lineup. And as Luis Heel gets ready to deliver to Roman Anthony, turn it over to the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Will Fleming.
It is such a delight to be with you anytime, Lou, but most especially in this ballpark for this rivalry. Roman's first plate appearance in this park perfectly begins with a fastball outside for ball one. 7:16 p.m., 69 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield. 1-0 to Roman. He is inside. He is just a machine. This is what he does. No stage, no game too big for him. As we told you, Heel a right lat strain, just making his fifth start of this regular season. He's been erratic. The 2-0. Roman swings and drives one into left field. Back on it, Bellinger on the run, turned around on the track. He's there to make the play. Roman got a little aggressive 2-0, gave it a ride, and allowed first out.
And the count driving it the other way. You mentioned it, Bellinger out there in left got spun around a little bit. This ball was hit well. He caught it mid-track. Driving the ball the other way, and Bellinger going back and making a really nice play.
And now the boos greet Alex Bregman. No stranger at all to this ballpark. He's actually not had great success here with the Astros as he takes fastball high for ball one. Heel 1-1 over 14 innings, 15 hits, 14 strikeouts and 8 walks. He's just not had his precision. 1-0 to Bregman. Pitch, swinging a pop-up foul on the first base side. I expect him to have a huge weekend. This is his first taste of this rivalry. And this is a guy who just wants in on all of this stuff.
Remember last time we were here, he made the trip, still in the IL. He felt pretty good, felt like he was getting some positive signs.
Takes a fastball there, high for ball two.
But this time he's able to take part in it, right? And I think that's the big difference.
Heel has fallen behind the first two hitters. 2-1 to Bregman with Duran on deck. Here's the pitch. Bregman, did he foul that ball? No, I think he checked his swing, and it just went off the glove of the catcher, Rice, and it's, I guess, a foul ball, and it's 2-2. Wow. spinning pitch. No, it is definitely 3-1. They got it 2-2 on the board, unless it was called a strike. Here he takes one high, and that is ball 4. So they, both on TV and in the stadium, screwed up the scoreboard, and it's a one-out walk for Bregman.
Yeah, the walks were a problem with Heel last year. Even though he won Rookie of the Year, had a great year. 15-7, 3.5 ERA. 77 walks, led the American League, led baseball. And this year, the biggest difference is the fastball. The velocity is the same, but last year, guys hit about under 200 against his fastball, 205 actually. This year, 346.
Here's Duran, who takes a high fastball for ball 1.
And he's at 94. Now, he's got fastball, slider, changeup. The average fastball this year is 96.2. He's been 94 here in the first inning. And it hasn't really been as effective as a pitch you could count on last year, not so far through 3 starts.
Duran lives for these moments. The 1-0 is a ball called. That was a spinner there. I guess a slider from Heel. It's Alfonso Marquez, the crew chief behind the plate. Lance Barrett at first. Carlos Torres at second with Charlie Ramos at third. Duran 261, 12 homers, 69 driven in. Bregman at first with 1 down in the first. The pitch is called a strike this time. Lou, it's a delicate balance. The Red Sox felt like they chased too much in the disappointing loss to the Orioles the other day, but you got a guy who's erratic. How do you balance that aggression with letting him get himself in trouble?
I guess they discipline and kind of hunt what you're looking for.
2-1. Swinging a drive down the right field line toward the pole, but foul. It's hooked out of play by Duran. And it is 2-2.
You know, these guys now, the scouting reports are so advanced. They know what they're looking for. Which pitch can I drive? And sometimes it's a breaking ball, and you can kind of sit on it. But if you're splitting the plate and you're looking in half and you're chasing something away, that's just not having the discipline you need, the approach you need.
2-2 to Jaron. Pitch. Swinging a little blooper down the third base line toward the seats, foul, and into the camera well behind the Red Sox dugout. It stays 2-2.
That was 96 from Heel.
What a remarkable rookie season he had. I mean, it is worth saying that as much as you hate to give the Yankees credit for anything, they're here without Cole and without this guy for much of the year.
Yeah. Let some guys step up like they have in the past.
2-2 to Duran. Inside in the dirt. Good block there by Rice. I don't think Bregman was thinking about it at all. Including Cam Schlittler, the Walpole man who last night took a perfect game into the 7th inning.
Well, remember, Heel kind of came out of nowhere as well. You remember last spring training, like Booney was like, the kid's fantastic. You know, and there's other guys. Warren's been throwing the ball well. Schlittler's been throwing the ball real well. Easy 100.
No doubt. Big pitch here, and it is swung on and missed. He chased a bad one there. I mean, that's a gift. Slider in under the hands. That feels way too much like the 8th, 9th, and 10th innings the other night. And there's 2 down for Trevor Story.
Yeah, I think he was just guessing he's going to come with a heater in again. They kind of beat him when he fouled off the left, and so he just committed early. This was just a slider way in, way off the plate.
He knew it. Now Story, 19 homers, 79 driven in. The pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. 96 again. Early in these games, when guys don't have their A-plus stuff, it's so important to take advantage. 0-1, especially against an offense this hot that the Yankees have. Trevor takes a strike, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That's the fastball that just sort of snuck, right? 0-1, I'm thinking, here comes this slider. Down and away, probably out of the hand, said, oh, this is something I got to lay off, right? It's going to be out of the zone, and instead it straightens out, and it's 96. Outside corner.
0-2. 2 down in the top of the first, trying to set the tone, but Heel close to getting out of it. 0-2. Way outside. Good take there by Trevor. 97. That was overthrown, and it's 1-2. Red Sox have lost 8 of 11. That's how the Yankees have leapfrogged them in the standings.
They're won 8 out of 10.
1-2 pitch. Trevor swings and fouls it on the first base side. Nathaniel Lowe is on deck. You'd absolutely adore getting him up in this inning in this ballpark.
Yeah, we saw that home run, a big home run he hit the other day into that bullpen. We started watching BP, and it was just easy one-handed, right? Just lefty pull side. He was just lofting them over the wall out and right.
Stanton is playing today in right. The 1-2 is a good take by Trevor. Slider misses outside. They try to give him days off when he plays the outfield. He had a go-ahead pinch hit homer last night in the 10th. Did Giancarlo. He's been unbelievable. He is not good in right.
No, you want to get him moving, right? Right and left. Ball's in front of him. You know he doesn't move well out there.
2-2 to Story. Here's the pitch, and it is outside. That's a big break because now Bregman will be off with the pitch. Seems like he wants to stick fastballs to Story.
Yeah, he threw him one slider off the play, but everything else has been heaters. And you're right, Bregman's not running well. We know that. He's going to take it easy. So if you can get a little start, find a gap, the only shot he has of possibly scoring.
3-2. The pitch is way outside, ball 4. That was not close. So now Lowe will hit in the first.
Another ball. They got to go out and have a little chat with him. Remember that. Go back to that 3-2 pitch to Duran. It was a sweeper that he really yanked, really out of the zone. Could have been 3 in a row, but Duran went after it.
Well, and think about it. You know,
should have been.
Anthony was ahead 2-0 and ripped a shot into left field. He has really made it hard on himself. Heel has. We were walking up through the concourse after batting practice about 5:40 p.m. today.
He had just gotten off the field.
Yeah, and there was a door cracked, and to the right side of us, full uniform in the video room, there was Alex Bregman.
Yeah. We just walked off the field. They'd finished BP. We were walking up to the booth and just looked to your right. He's just in that, looking at his swing, look at pitchers, getting ready. But you're right, full uni. Just who he is.
He and Story have walked in this inning. See if Lowe can cash it in. He did put on a show in BP, and what a massive homer to tie the game the other night. 2 on, 2 out. Heel is ready. He throws, and Lowe fouls it on the third base side. That was a center cut fastball, a little late, and it is 0-1. It's his first time facing this pitcher.
Yeah, Nathaniel hitting 216, but he is hitting 291 with runners in scoring position. That's a big difference. Of course, he's got 7 RBIs.
Here he takes down and in. How about this, Lou? He's played 44 games here, 34 of them starts, and he's hit 9 home runs at Yankee Stadium.
We saw that swing. You know, it was funny because Cora was talking about lefty Fenway Park. We want to show him the Green Monster. You know, you can learn a lot. And he did drive, I think, this first game ball out there nice. But here at Yankee Stadium, it's like, let's turn this thing around. Let's think right side. Let's think right field.
1-1 to Lowe. They lead it first and second. Here's the pitch. Nathaniel swings and pops one high into left field. Bellinger retreats well in front of the trackies there to make the play. Not in that direction. Hill was not sharp, but he gets off the hook. No score after half an inning on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Are you tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Lucas Giolito takes the mound for the Red Sox as we go into the bottom of the first at Yankees Stadium. Trent Grisham, Aaron Judge, and Cody Bellinger with Stanton looming in the Herb Chambers batting order. Well, this is a real tall order for Lucas Giolito, especially in the first inning. That has been by far his worst inning. ERA north of 7, and this is a real test.
Yeah, 7-1-1. He's got a 2.87 after the first, but this Yankee team 7-1 their last 8. They have hit 26 home runs. That is 8 more than anyone in the game.
Everyone is hot too, especially at the top of the order, including this man, Trent Grisham. He homered again last night. He blasted 9 homers in a win in Tampa. Left-handed hitter, Giolito winds, he throws, and Grisham takes a strike. That's an encouraging sign. Right out of the gates, 93, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, the velo's been around there, though. 93, 94, but still locating it is nice. You mentioned that 9. They've hit 14 home runs in the last 2 days. I mean, that is off the charts down in Tampa.
0-1 to Grisham. Swinging a high fly into right field, but it hangs up. Anthony onto the dirt just in front of the wall, a little bit off the end of the bat. Exhale, one away.
You need to keep him in the ballpark. I mean, that's the secret. We were down the field. The wind was swirling in. Now it looks like maybe coming in from left field. The New York Yankees have scored 19 consecutive runs via the home run. No sac flies, no little singles. 19 runs, all via the home run.
And everything in the air to right here makes you hold your breath.
Sure does.
So does this guy, Aaron Judge. One down, the pitch. Fouled. He was trying to go deep. Slider and a good one. It is 0-1. This is the best hitter on earth. You know, we talk a lot about Cal Raleigh because it's the new shiny object. He's hit all the home runs. But, I mean, Aaron Judge leads baseball in batting average, on base, slugging, and then, of course, OPS. The 0-1 is a check swing. He might have held up, but it's a called strike with a slider, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, he leads everything by a lot, too. I mean, and that's kind of, where he is at. What's batting average by 14, on base by 34 points, slugging by 59 points, leads OPS by 111 points. It's not just a little lead.
I mean, he's going to be the MVP unless something dramatic happens. 0-2. Giolito's pitched well to him in his career. Here it is, and it is outside. Another breaking ball. This time the curve from Lucas.
I still think there's debate for it. I don't think it's a slam dunk, is what I'm saying right now, because Cal Raleigh is catching.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people are going to put value on that, what he's doing. Let's see where Seattle ends up. Let's see if they can get the division. I think it's still in play. We'll see.
1-2 to Judge. Breaking ball fouled off. That was a mistake from maybe kind of a backup slider there from Giolito. It stays 1-2. It's a testament, though, to Raleigh that it is a conversation.
Yeah, they're just showing Cal Raleigh. He's got 47 home runs to Judge's 40, 102 RBIs already, OPS 944. Now Judge still obviously almost 90 points higher in batting average, but
1-2 is strike 3 called. Slider and a beauty. And they're 2 down. He's now 0 for 5 against Giolito, and I say this very quietly.
You should.
At the beginning of a 4-game series. But for whatever reason, historically, the Red Sox have managed to do a better job against Judge. Now, he has 32 homers against him.
Yeah.
But the slug is way down compared to most teams. Here's Cody Bellinger. Left-handed hitter made for this yard. He takes a fastball in there, strike 1.
Yeah, I like talking about those when we're flying out to Baltimore on Sunday. Sort of like that crochet battle that he had with him, right? Struck him out 3 times, hit the solo shot in the 9.
0-1. Pitch. A little low. Fastball. And it's 1-1. Arbella Insurance is dedicated to striking out cancer with a Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher, $50 donated. Giolito doing a little meditation. He throws. The 1-1 is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Like kind of a hanging change up there, and Bellinger deposits it into the outfield. The Yankees have their first hit and don't look now. But here's the red-hot Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, you're talking about red-hot. I mean, his last 6 games, he's 10 for 17 with 5 homers in his last 6. You go back to July 1st, and Stanton's hitting .333. July 1st, he's got 15 homers. 30-something, 35 RBIs, 37.
And we saw it in the playoffs, Lou. When he gets hot, it carries over. Scary right here. The pitch is outside. I mean, you got Ben Rice on deck. I know it's early in the game. You have to make your pitches to this dude.
It's just like Judge, and he executed. Good sliders down the way. He's got to get ahead and execute his pitch.
2 down, bottom 1. Runner at first, the 1-0. That's a beauty. I mean, you wasn't looking for that. Dotted fastball, and it's 1-1. I think, Lou, Giolito looks great.
Well, he's locating that fastball. The changeup, like you said, caught too much of the plate to Bellinger, but still a little off the end, line drive to right, you'll take.
Cedon in center, Anthony in right with Duran in left. 1-1. Ground ball to short. Story's got it. Short way to second. Inning over. Nicely done. Giolito. Defensive alignment brought to you by the Baldwin Group. Insurance, employee benefits, and wealth management. You dream it, we protect it. No score after an inning on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida, who's had some big moments in this ballpark, in need of a jolt right here. He leads off for the Red Sox. In the top of the second, it'll be Yoshida, Rafael, and Hamilton in the Herb Chambers batting order. Masa is just ice cold for his last 11, and really no loud contact at all. Heel throws, and Masa takes a fastball high for ball 1.
Yeah, we get that 2-run shot of Clay Holmes.
He did.
A little sinker. He got underneath it and yanked it last year. That was a big home run.
1-0. Inside. One of the swings of the year, actually.
Yeah, it was. You mentioned it here in this ballpark. He's got 12, 13 games. He's only hitting 200, 10 for 50, but he's got 3 home runs and 12 RBIs.
So many 2-ball counts here from Heel. 2-0. Masa takes a strike. Slider bottom of the zone. We watched him take batting practice, and he just looks totally out of sync.
Well, they're trying to keep him on his backside rather than kind of drift into a baseball.
2-1. Driven foul down the right field line. He got the foot down there, but way in front of a slider, and it's 2-2.
I mentioned it before, I want to see him, if he pops up or lines out or fly ball, that's okay with me. Yep. He needs to get the ball in the air. The ground balls, there's too many of them.
2-2 is a ground ball. Off the glove of Heel, and it might be a hit. He picks it up, spins, throws to first, not in time. Well, we'll see how they score that. A lot of times they give the pitcher the benefit of the doubt. I mean, that was a soft dribbler, and Heel just totally whiffed on it. Duran is screaming at Masa to do the turbulent celebration.
I think they're probably going to give this a hit because he did kind of jump up. Now, he lost focus. He should have caught the baseball and thrown him out. but he does have to jump up for it. It's off the top of his glove, and of course, with Massa's wheels, you're not throwing him out.
They're going to give him an error. Wow.
Hello.
All right, here's Cedon with Massa at first.
Just not respecting his speed.
Here's the pitch. And a foul. That was a good riding changeup in under the hands. Strike one. It's the final weeks to enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This is your last chance to win a Boston Sports Experience at $500 Shaw's gift card. 1-1 to Cedon, who's cooled off a lot. 252 with 14 homers. The pitch. He has a check swing. Did he go? No, he did not.
Wow.
He's the seventh batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys.
You know, and this, Cedon is kind of, to me, he's the guy that kind of connects the lineup.
Yep.
You know, he's on that bottom 30, he's in 194 since the All-Star break. They gave him a day off the other day to kind of fix some things mechanically. Try to.
1-1. Swing and a miss. I mean, he was trying to go deep there. Slider. And it's sort of the same idea, isn't it, Lou? Just sort of get the front foot down and go off.
Yeah, you know, he always swings a lot. It's just that, and the swing seems to be off a little bit. Now he's swinging a lot out of the zone. Before he was swinging a lot in the zone, making good contact.
1-2 is driven high and deep. It's gone if it's fair. It's hooking, and it is foul outside the pole. He was all over that thing, but about 20 feet to the left of the left field foul pole, and it's 1-2. Wow.
And that to me is just, he's just fighting the timing of everything, you know, because when you throw Cedon and he's right and hang a slider like this, like, it doesn't go foul, but he's out in front of it. Got to get that foot down a little sooner, see the baseball.
1-2. Ground ball back to the mound. Might be 2 to second for 1. Chisholm's relay high and into the bullpen, rather the dugout. What on the world? I mean, that's going to be an error and then some on Chisholm. One of the worst throws you'll ever see a second baseman make. Flat-footed and 10 feet over Paul Goldschmidt's head. Wow.
Yeah, Hale spun well and gave Chisholm a nice feed. He tried to be quick, right? He knows Rafaela is running. I think he tried to be a little bit too quick. Never had a grip on the baseball, it looked like. And this thing sailed well over the Yankee dugout.
Wow, what a break that is. And a chance to cash it in for David Hamilton.
Well, a couple of errors here. You got a man in scoring position. Really got to take advantage of it. Got to make him pay for these errors.
Speed everywhere now. Heel looks to second and throws. Hammy takes a high fastball. He's just not throwing first pitch strikes.
No, he's falling behind 2-0. He's using this, especially the lefties, this little backdoor slider to kind of get ahead. See what David Hamilton can do, something they were unable to do the other night when they were 0 for 13 with a man in scoring position.
1-0 is way outside. He told us he found something down at AAA, and he was hot.
Well, it was only 5 games down there, but still 8 for 22, 364 average. Couple doubles, couple home runs. 5 games, pretty good.
2-0. The pitch is a strike. He looked like he was kind of taking all the way, and it's 2-1.
Is that backdoor slider? He's just throwing it, kind of steal a strike late. Fall behind these lefties, kind of go to school on that. Maybe you just leap out there, go out there and get it and hook it.
2-1. The pitch way inside. He yanked that fastball. He's done a lot of that. Heel is not great right now, and the Red Sox trying to take advantage. It's 3-1. Hamilton said he found that up here he was trying to do too much at the plate, which is easy to do when you don't get regular playing time. You're in a rut. Cedon is running. The 3-1 is caught for a strike. No throw. It's actually made, but not in time. Cedon a head first slide, a big gutsy steal, and on a pitch that was called a strike, it makes it 3-2. But now the first run of the game is 90 feet away, and the Yankees will bring the infield in.
Yeah, it was a great jump by Cedon. It's a hop, and go, but a nice job too to me by David Hamilton. 3-1 count. You took a good pitch, maybe to hit, to let him get the third.
3-2 is low. Ball 4. All right. Well, now here comes Carlos Narvaez in another one of those spots with runners aboard, and you'd figure Hamilton might think about going too.
This is old school. This is like 15U baseball, right? Yeah. Kyle Hudson needs to give Narvaez the take.
Yes.
And David Hamilton's going to go on the first pitch. And if it's 0-1, it's 0-1, so be it. But you got to go on that first pitch, and you get second and third.
He's got blazing speed, does Hamilton. Heel sets. Hamilton runs, and it is taken high. Throw goes through. Sadon's coming home. He's going to score as the throw sails into the outfield. The Red Sox manufacture the first run. I cannot believe Rice threw that ball from his knees. He had no chance to get Hamilton. It's a steal, an error, and as unearned a run as the Red Sox will score all year.
We got an E1, an E4, now an E2. I mean, this is like 3 errors in a row here from the Yankees. Talk about Ben Rice. You know, pop times, we talk about it a lot. 198, about average. You know, Narvaez 192. Ben Rice is 2.04. They are going to try to take advantage of that.
So Carlos now brushed back with a fastball way up and in, and it is 2-0.
I mean, right now, not many strikes coming from Luis Gil.
And, of course, on the play, Hamilton went to third. They throw him out. Wow. They threw behind with Gil picking him off, and that cannot happen.
No, that can't happen. Hamilton got caught sleeping.
Wow.
Hamilton had about a 3-step lead on third. He was just standing there. Gil noticed it. I think he was glancing in. He was talking with Kyle Hudson. He's got his head down. He's in foul territory. Gil noticed. He just threw to third and picked him off.
2-0 is a strike. That is awful. That's one of the worst base running plays of the year. He's just got his back to the mound. Not paying attention at all.
Head down. When you're 3 steps off the bag, you got to at least look at the ball.
Terrible. 2-1. Narvaez takes a little bit low. Fastball, and it's 3-1. This guy's on the ropes. They've made 3 errors. You cannot give them outs.
No.
And
somehow this inning here, you got 3 errors by the Yankees in that play. Like, that's just kids at home aren't watching.
3-1 is outside ball 4. I mean, here we go again. Gil has nothing right now. Nothing. And yet the Red Sox, as of yet, have not really taken advantage.
That really is costly. Again, he's on third base. Hudson's in his ear. He's facing the Red Sox dugout. And as he steps off, his head is down. And he's in foul territory. McMahon notices. Gil notices. He's 3 or 4 feet steps off the bag. It's an easy pickoff. He just wasn't looking.
Here's Roman, who takes a strike. I mean, you can hear and talk to the third base coach without taking your back to the mound.
You always have to watch the ball and who has the ball. Once you step off the bag, you can't have your head down looking at the Red Sox dugout or whatever. Just head down.
0-1. Roman grounds it up the middle. The shortstop Volpe's got a room service. Hoppy throws to first. In time, inning over. The Red Sox get an unearned run, but that was really frustrating. On so many levels, they should have 4 or 5 runs up right now. Instead, it's 1-0 of the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Are you tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
This is Lucas Giolito. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Well, Lucas Giolito takes the mound with a 1-0 lead, but the Red Sox got to be kicking themselves on so many levels. I mean, they walked 4 times in the first 2 innings. Horrendous base running. The Yankees have already made 3 errors. Heels behind everybody 2-0, and they only have 1 run.
It's hard to do. They don't have a hit. You mentioned 3 errors and 4 walks, and you got 1 run.
Here's Ben Rice. I said he was from Rhode Island. He's from Cohasset. Pitch to him is a little bit on the bottom of the zone for strike 1. I lost my memory with my voice. Perfect.
Yeah, first off, we're going to work on the voice. It's a long game. We're going to get you through it. But if you drop the Rhode Island on him, my South Shore people will be all over me for letting that go.
I did. 0-1. Rice down and in. I mean, look, there are still plenty of things to feel good about in this game. The Red Sox should be able to capitalize on Hill. And this dude, as great a story as he's been, as proud as the South Shore is, he does not look like a catcher. 1-1. The pitch drilled down the right field line. Gone. If fair, it is hooking, and it is foul outside the pole. 1-2. I mean,
well, he's been catching more because he's been swinging the bat, and Wells hasn't been. But I mentioned, that pop time 2.04. I want to bring it up. Our boy Sabo was 2.06. So that's a category where teams are going to try to take advantage of Ben Rice behind the plate.
239, but 19 homers. 1-2. That's gone way deep to right field. Plenty fair and plenty out of here. An absolute bomb. And we're tied at 1.
That's why you're getting his bat in the lineup. You throw the ball in the center field, it is what it is. You just tied the ball game. That thing went 419. Ben Rice has been on fire his last 12. That's his 4th home run now in 13 games. And it really accentuates what's been going on here with the Red Sox the first 2 innings. 3 errors, 4 walks, 1 run on the board, 1 swing, bam, game's tied. And it doesn't feel like it. The Yankees have not played well here the first 2.
Not even a little bit. Here's Jazz Chisholm, who's hot. He takes a little bit outside. The stadium's alive. I mean, on the one hand, this Yankee team is starting to act like itself again. The things that plagued them so much right after the All-Star break as they swooned. 1-0. Chisholm pops it up. Right in front of the plate, Narvaez will yield to Bregman. He takes charge and makes the play 1 down. But the Red Sox have not leaned into that. That was as atrocious an inning as any team can play. And the Red Sox only get 1. And again, not to belabor the point or hone in on one guy. That David Hamilton play can never, ever happen.
Well, it cost you a run. Because you weren't going to double off that ground ball, though. It's not a double play ball. It would have been a 2-0 ball game at the time.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He takes outside. And, Louis, just back. Of all times, I mean, I get it. Maybe you're a little out of sync, but you would think you'd be even more dialed in night 1 back at Yankee Stadium, of all places. Want to know Goldschmidt, who's hit 10 homers. He owns lefties, not very good against righties, and fastballs there. 1-1.
You learn from it. Unfortunately, you learn the hard way, and hopefully something like that never happens again. Yankees have now scored 20. The last 20 runs have been via the home run.
1-1. Strike, bottom of the zone.
That ties the Major League Baseball record set by the Yankees back in 2020. That's the record. 20 consecutive. All from the home run. Got to keep him in the ballpark.
That was nowhere near in the ballpark. 1-2. A little outside. Slider. He's had a good one early. He'll need it, you say.
Yeah, he's going to need that slider. He's really showed a good one to the big guys, right? To Judge, to Stanton. He got them both with it. The fastball, he gets ahead with the fastball. He's still doing that. The changeup is always going to be in play, but the slider to some of these dangerous right-handed bats, it's going to be important to be able to locate.
2-2. Line drive into right field, a base hit. Over low. Racing in is Anthony Goldschmidt. Will not try it. But he's aboard with a 1-out single.
This was a fastball up that where Giolito actually wanted it. And Goldschmidt just does a nice job kind of fighting it off. It was like a little half swing almost. One of those, just trying to get a piece of it, maybe buy yourself another pitch, fouled it off, but he ends up getting enough wood on it to get it over Lowe's head over at first.
Here now Ryan McMahon, 17 homers, including 1 yesterday. The pitch to him, good one. Fastball for a strike. Subaru New England scoreboard. A lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Get yours at SubaruNewEngland.com. Royals have played great. They won earlier today after a tough loss last night. They beat the Rangers 6-4. 0-1. Just outside. So that means Kansas City is making it interesting again, particularly on the Seattle Mariners, who have lost 5 in a row. So now, after that win today, KC 2 games back of the Mariners. 1-1. Pitch, swing and a miss. That was his best changeup, 1-2.
Yeah, I mean, they're making it interesting. We'll see if they can keep it up. I mean, Detroit last year did. You kept saying, I don't know if they're going to keep it up, and they did. Remember, Cleveland was hot. They'd won, 11 of 12 after a couple guys get suspended, but you're like, do I believe in Cleveland?
Yeah.
And now they're cooling off. We'll see if Kansas City can keep that thing going, or if this was a nice run to get you in it, and then you fall back. We'll see.
1-2. 2 McMahon. Came over from Colorado. Curveball in there, strike 3. Beautiful from Giolito. His second punch out. I mean, it's his 16th homer allowed in 109 innings. But overall, Lou, he's been so steady as Giolito.
He's been fantastic. You go back, I think his first 7 starts, right? At the end of the May, it was kind of like he-end story. End of the May, like, what are we doing here, right? But he has turned it around. Last 12, 7-1, 2.34 ERA.
Pitch is inside. I got a long letter at Fenway Park last week from I wouldn't even call it a fan, a listener who hates when I say that. He's been on a run, has Giolito. It read sort of like a hostage letter in a lot of ways. 1-0, the pitch is just inside. Fastball, and it's 2-0. I mean, I just said he has been hot, and I just want to clarify who it was.
So it's just the way you say it. It's not like a superstition thing. Don't say he's hot because he's going to get hit.
No.
They
think that I should phrase it differently. I don't think I will. 2-0 is popped up. Foul on the first base side. Into the seats, 2-1.
Well, you're a Stanford man. You're like Frank Sinatra. You do it your way.
Sometimes annoying, I guess.
Yeah. I try not to kind of do the whole, he's been great lately. I know we have to. It's our job.
Yeah.
And then, of course, they go out and have a bad game. Oh, you're the one that jinxed them. I had the ultimate jinx the other night in that last game. That was bad.
2-1. Foul back. Garcia, right?
Rico Garcia. I mean, this guy. Released by 3 teams this year. 2 1/3, 5 hits. And I told Obi, this is the guy we've been waiting for all night. And he comes in. He looks like the best reliever in the world. He punches out 3 dudes. Talk about jinxing it.
3 straight innings. Sox had the bases loaded and did not score. That really hurt. 2-2 to Volpe. Fouled off the end of the bat. He is under the microscope, is Volpe. I mean, everybody wanted to crown him the heir apparent to Jeter, which is unfair to anybody.
Yeah. But they had fun time doing it. And they were pretty convinced that he was. And now he's completely turned on.
Yes.
So
213. He does have power, 18 homers, 65 driven in, but he's got the defensive yips right now. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it's high. Slider that missed. So 3-2. That'll give a running start to Goldschmidt, who has a very difficult time these days getting it into high gear.
Well, he's a lot like Lowe, that 213 average here from Volpe, but there's 18 homers, there's 65 RBIs.
3-2. Goldschmidt will take off. He goes. The pitch is fouled. Volpe had the tower buzzed a little bit with a fastball up and in. And it is 3-2. In case you're just joining us, a lot of roster moves today for the Red Sox. Yastinson Garcia, the password is up. Abreu to the injured list. Abraham Toro's been designated. Campbell has gone down to AAA. Richard Fitz is going to join the Red Sox in their bullpen. 3-2. The pitch. High fly foul on the third base side. Of course, Hamilton is back. And in ways both good and bad, he's already made his imprint on this game. I mean, his speed forced the throw and got the error and the unearned run in, but then he was picked off at third. And they should run rough shot over Rice and Heel as long as they're together. Big spot here, tie game. Goldschmidt runs again, and Volpe swings and misses at a slider, and he is gone. Nice one for Giolito. 3 strikeouts for him. We go to the third. It has been an adventure. Tied at 1 of the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
And I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download.
All innings are important in this rivalry. This one feels particularly critical to me. It's top of the third inning. Alex Bregman, Jaron Duran, and Trevor Story, the heart of the Red Sox order, to lead it off in the Herb Chambers batting order against Heel. Bregman gets booed. 1-1 the score. Heel throws. Bregman takes a strike. Slider that was right there in the heart of the plate. 0-1.
Well, that's his 49th pitch here to start the third. 24 for strikes.
0-1 inside. Let's see if I can invite somebody to prom here in a minute. It's 1-1 to Bregman. What in the world? I lost my vocal cords in the Acela quarter. The 1-1 is drilled into the gap in right center field. Stanton has absolutely no chance to get it. It bounces off the track and over the wall, and it's a leadoff double for Bregman. I'm not sure that I've ever seen an outfielder move more slowly than Stanton did right there.
I mean, you've seen the clips, of him like trying to score from second, and it is a 50% jog. It's just the jog, and Bregman smokes this ball to right center field, and for a minute you're wondering if it's going to get away from the right fielder, and you look at Stanton, and he just turns around and starts jogging to a spot. There's not an attempt to catch it, and that's why I say if you can, make him move around in right field, you can take advantage of that.
Here's Duran, who takes a fastball for a strike. Well, he's thrown first pitch strike, says Heel, but he gave up a double there to Bregman again.
Even here, right field's close. If Duran hits a ball in the corner in right, he could still get a triple out of it that no man would ever be able to.
0-1 to Jaron. He swings and misses. He's in chase mode right now, unfortunately, Darren. He struck out on a wild one in the first. A little over-eager, perhaps.
Yeah, and again, you got to take advantage of this, right? You got the leadoff double. You need some contact here, even if it's a roll over to first or second, whatever it may be. You need contact to get Bregman over to third.
0-2. Pitch. Swinging a drive. This is more than contact. It is back onto the warning track. Stanton gallops to his left. He's there to make the play. Bregman will tag. He will amble over to third. Maybe a little off the end of the bat for Duran, but it definitely does the job. And with one down, Bregman at third, we take 10 seconds in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming and Lou Merloni. Great to have Lou along as the Red Sox look to take the lead back infield in. Bregman at third for Story the pitch. Outside. Slider.
Yeah, it looked like that.
1-0.
He just missed it. Talking about Duran, that ball to right. Anything kind of hit, pull side in the air, you're like, that's going to be fourth deck.
1-0. Story just missed that one, man. Fastball top of the zone. I think he'd like that pitch back, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, because, you got Bregman here now at third base. So this is one of those medium fly balls. You start looking around this outfield and trying to challenge some of these arms because, Bregman's not going to be able to really run.
1-1. Trevor takes a strike. And that's the fastball to hit the other way. On the corner, and it is 1-2. Tied at 1 in the third. Red Sox and the Yanks with Bregman at third. Infield in.
Bellinger's got the arm. Grissom in center doesn't really have much of an arm at all.
Pitch way high.
They don't even have an arm. When you look up arm strength, like on Savant for Stanton,
yeah,
they don't have it.
Because he doesn't throw.
They don't even have it.
There's not qualified, and then there's him. 2-2, the pitch. Trevor swings and misses. He is gone. Couldn't hold up on a fastball up and out of the zone. And the Red Sox frustrations continue. It just has not been good enough in these clutch spots.
Well, hopefully Lowe can kind of pick him up here, right, with this 2-out hit. Because I would say in the first 3 innings, offensively, it's been kind of a mess. Like, you should have 3 or 4 or 5 on the board. He moved the runner right there, but then man on third, there's a punch out. He's walked 4 guys, they've made 3 errors, and he got 1 run. It's just not taking advantage of anything right now.
Feels a lot like Tuesday night. 1-0 is inside. Good take. And it's 2-0. If I'm heel and I'm looking at the scouting report right now, and I know the numbers, I'm being careful with Lowe. I'd rather go after Yoshida right now. Let's see if he's thinking that way. 2-0 to Nate. The pitch. Driven into right field, but it hangs up. Stanton has it in front of the track. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Frustration again. Leadoff double, nothing more for the Red Sox. 1-1. Bottom 3 next in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the bottom of the third. The Red Sox tied with the Yankees 1-1. Tough night so far on a lot of levels. And the top of the order due up again for the Yankees. It'll be Grisham, Judge, and Bellinger in the Herb Chambers batting order. Giolito has really only made one mistake. It left the ballpark off the bat of Ben Rice. Here's Grisham, who flied to right his first time. The pitch. is a good one. Breaking ball on the outside corner. And that is strike one.
Yeah, it's been a tough 3 games, right? Lost 3 straight, 3 for 28 with runners in scoring position.
And
in those 3 losses.
Almost looked worse than that. The 0-1. Well, that's pretty hard. That's low.
Yeah, and you're 3 innings in, you've stranded 4. You're already 0 for 4. Now, the big problem is that the stories, Kay, that's going to be 14 strikeouts with guys in scoring position. We're talking about 30 at bats.
1-1 is a strike. This team is pretty simple, Lou. When they don't do that, it's the one predictive number for them. If they don't strike out, they win.
Yeah. And they've had ruts like this. We've seen it throughout the year where you're now in the middle of a 3 for 32 runners in scoring position, 0 for 0 and 3. If you give me 2 or 3 more hits, and obviously you'd be 2 and 1 in your last 3, and probably up 4-1 right now in this game.
Feels almost criminal. They're tied at 1. 1-2 to Grisham. Here's the pitch. Fouled on. I think Lucas might want that one back. It was 93 in the middle of the plate. Giolito first 7 starts, 6.42 ERA. After coming back from the brace procedure, but since then his last 12, a 2.34. 1-2 to Grisham, leading off the 3rd. The pitch, high. Fastball. Does that sort of leg kick through, karate style, does Gio when he uncorks a heater.
Yeah, his follow through is a little unique. Sometimes he spins around.
He's doing the meditation before each pitch, the 2-2. Beauty. Strike 3 called. Change up. Bring him up. Giolito has struck out 3 straight and 4 overall.
That's a good changeup, bottom of the zone. Located. He's frozen. I think that's his 3rd strikeout looking right now. The other 2 maybe with sliders, but this was a really good changeup, bottom of the zone. Grisham thought he did a good job laying off it, but it gets the call.
And I mean, Aaron Boone is already working the umpire.
That's a good pitch.
Said you got to be better. No, you don't. Here's Aaron Judge, who swings and misses at a slider, and it's 0-1. I mean, I love Aaron Boone. He's a delightful guy. He goes too hard on umpires, in my opinion. It's just nonstop. 0-1. Giolito winds. He throws, and Judge, always terrifying, takes a strike, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, the first at-bat was a lot of good sliders, and he located a perfect one to get that swing and miss. Came back with the heater and just really kind of froze Judge. I don't think he was looking for that at all. It's a good pitch to hit.
One out, bottom 3, tie game. The pitch. Here's a slider that was an easy take for Judge. 3rd inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. 1-2 to Judge. God, is he scary in the box. Here's the pitch. Soft ground ball on the left side. Bregman's got it. Backhand. Throws to first in time. Nicely done. 2 away.
That slider again. It's a big one. He always... First off, the first checkpoint for Giolito is the fastball.
Yep.
Right? Does that play? Does it have life? Can he locate? Can he get ahead? The changeup will always be there. He's going to throw 3 or 4 curveballs in a game, in which he's already used once here to freeze. I believe it was McMahon. But the slider with the damage from the right-handers in this lineup, that becomes ever important.
Here's Bellinger, who tried to put the Yanks ahead, but he got a changeup. He's way over the top of it, and it's 0-1. 24 homers. It has been a real comfortable home for him, as we feared it might be. He's driven in 75. He's loved hitting here. The 0-1. Where'd that miss? I mean, that's a strike. It is. And maybe Aaron Boone bought one there for Bellinger. That's not even close.
No, that one that's not even a debate. That's a good pitch.
But it's a ball, and it's 1-1. 2 down, bottom 3. Pitch. Bellinger checks his swing and a fastball high. I mean, at home, he's batting .299 with 10 doubles, 3 triples, and 16 of his 24 homers, and you get why.
Yeah. Last 7, he's got 4 homers, 9 RBIs. He's another guy that's been hot here lately.
2-1. Big pitch. Inside. And again, This one's not like a 8th inning miss against a reliever with the game on the line. But it's another one where you do need the ABS. It should have been 0-2 to Bellinger. But 2 outs and the base is empty. Now 3-1.
Yeah, just changed the whole at bat. Dangerous hitter. You get 2 strikes. Kind of expand.
3-1 is ball 4. Now that, yes, you could say that Giolito needs to bounce back and respond, but now he walks Bellinger, and here comes the ever dangerous Stanton. All right, 110 pitches brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining, done right.
Usually get 110 pitches in the bottom of the 3rd?
You do not.
Just check.
Good news is more of them, a lot more have been thrown by heel. Pitch to Stanton is a strike. Up and in. Top corner. So much of this stuff, though, is backdated. There's a history between these managers and umpires. Going 1 with Bellinger at first. 2 down, tie game in the 3rd. Pitch way up and in. Changeup slipped out of his hand. I think, especially Aaron Boone, I'm sure Alex Cora does this too. They come into a game, I think, probably predisposed to judge a zone based on games they've had with these guys before.
100%. It's human nature. It's relationships. What's happened in the past.
1-1. Giolito throws. Stanton takes a ball, I guess. Where is that?
It's another strike. But here's the thing. Okay, now 1-1 counts 2-1. Can't let that happen before. Let it go. But Marquez has been really tight with this zone. Even in the 1st inning, I thought Gil threw a few pitches that could have been strikes.
This is dicey right here. 2-1. Change up just inside. It's also close, but called a ball, and it's 3-1. Wow.
That was a good pitch. I'm wondering if Cora's now starting to get in his ear.
I would hope so. Rice, who homered, is on deck. Bellinger leads 3-1 now to Stanton. Here's the pitch, and it is a swing and a miss. He didn't have to swing at it. That was a slider right in there, and it's 3-2. You go back to that here?
That didn't look comfortable. I'll say that right. There was kind of like that slider in that kind of caught the inner half, and he just almost like a check swing.
3-2. Bellinger will run. He goes. The pitch is inside, ball 4. Very close, but I think that was off. You hate to make these games about umpires, but that's 2 in a row that Alfonso Marquez, I think, has had some big misses.
Yeah, it's a good visit by Narvaez, and now Bailey comes out to talk to him as well because, I'm sure right now Giolito's sitting there saying, I just walked 2 guys, and I executed 2 or 3 pitches that I didn't get. Could have ended some of these at-bats.
Well, the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive the question at Sox Booth on Twitter. What is your concern level about the Red Sox falling out of a playoff position? Extremely concerned, somewhat concerned, or not concerned?
Well, that's more of a personality question because I'm always concerned.
They're 10 up and you're still feeling it.
Yeah. You got 35 games left?
Yes.
A 35-game stretch. You were 3 games under 500.
Yeah.
You turned yourself into a playoff team. You still have that left.
Right?
You have to go out and play each and every day. I don't care who it is. Miami, Baltimore, New York. Where is a ton of baseball left?
Well, here's a big spot for Ben Rice. That's a beauty from Giolito. Good changeup on 1. In other words, your baseline is somewhat concerned.
Yes. My baseline is always somewhat concerned. That's how I live.
Especially about anything that Mace is doing. 0-1 to Ben Rice. Pitch is a strike. Really good one. Fastball. Bottom of the zone. It's 0-2. Good bounce back.
Hey, because there's plenty of time to kind of play well. Listen, they haven't played well here in the last week. They haven't really fundamentally or just situationally haven't hit. Bullpen's been some issues, so got to straighten that out.
2 on, 2 out. 0-2. Pitch is popped up foul. He might have gotten away with one there. I'm sure that Bellinger at second base is doing what the Red Sox always try to do, and that is see what's going on in the glove of Giolito. He does a good job hiding it up on his belly button and sort of protecting the grips.
Well, they're all doing it. Everyone's got photos, and if you're not, you're just a bad baseball team.
Yeah, why aren't you trying? 0-2. pitch is in the dirt. Nice block there by Narvaez. That was a curveball that went 57 feet. Wow. Well, these games, these series are so defined by turning point momentum swings. And this feels like one of them right here after all the missed chances for the Red Sox. 2 on, 2 out. A 1-2 count to Ben Rice. Giolito is ready. He throws. And a changeup popped up into shallow right field. Actually foul of first. Nathaniel Lowe is there to make the play. And the inning is over. Very nicely done by Giolito. We go to the fourth. Tied at 1 somehow, some way. Yoshida, Sedan, and Hamilton after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Are you tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga, sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at unitedhealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Yoshida to lead it off for the Red Sox as we go into the top of the fourth. League leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. The answer is basically Aaron Judge to everything in the American League that's not homers and RBIs. That's Cal Raleigh. As Yoshida takes a slider. He's thrown more first pitch strikes lately as heel, but he has been shaky. Massa reached on an error his first time, the 0-1. Strike. Now that's worse than a lot of the ones from Giolito that were called balls. We'll get off it, I promise, and it's 0-2.
Changeup caught the corner. 64th pitch from heel. Problem now is that Giolito's got 63 through 3. Like they're both of them right around that number after 3 innings. For different reasons, it seems, but
0-2. Pitch. Line drive down the left field line. This is down for extra bases for Massa. Bellinger over to his right, and in the end, Yoshida stops, then starts again. Throw not in time. And a foot first slide with a pitter-patter for Yoshida. And the Sox again in business.
I didn't know what was going on because he stopped. Like I'd say he was about a third of the way to second base. This ball, kind of slicing, softly hit. It really hooks into that wall, and Bellinger went after it and then sort of felt like it was an easy double, so he came up and wasn't going to throw until he saw Yoshida kind of stop, and then Yoshida saw it and kept going.
Weird.
Stop and go.
Here's Sedan. He squares and bunts it foul straight back. Well, I like the idea, except that You're in this part of the order with Hamilton and Narvaez. I mean, Cedon is in a funk, so I'm never going to scoff at small ball the way they're going.
Yeah, I don't mind it because that was more of for a hit, it looked like.
Yeah.
Now we'll see if it turns into a sack bunt, if the surprise is over, or he's going to get into the at-bat.
0-1. Not bunting here and a fastball. He's into the at-bat. All right, a changeup, and it's 0-2.
I would say this. I like the idea, right? Moving forward. You got Cedon, you got Hamilton, you got some guys. Like, it really needs to be, hey, we've got early work. We're getting the spring training. Get to the field. Let's just bunt for 45 minutes.
Yes. 0-2 to Cedon. Here's the pitch. Way, way outside. I mean, he's had some epic misses in this game, has Heel.
He's really been kind of all over, but, back to the bunting. Both of these guys are streaky. And, boy, when you're not feeling it, you start putting bunts down, getting hits. That changes your whole attitude. Next thing you know, you get hot.
1-2. Pitch. Swinging a high fly into left field. Bellinger over to his left. A little bit off the end of the bat for Cedon. Massa going nowhere, one down. Trevor's Story is in a lot of ways the most directly impactful guy to the offense. Like when he goes, they win pretty much all the time. But really, what you said, I think, stands out, and it's so true that Cedon links the bottom part of the order to the top and gets guys aboard and rolling for the big hitters.
Yeah, he connects the order, and it's been a struggle since the All-Star break for him.
Here's Hamilton looking to atone. He takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. Good slider, 0-1.
You got to get him going. A lot of people talk about the move to second, and Cora, I don't know. Cora didn't know either. Maybe not. But he's such a streaky hitter that I can't put it on there.
Totally. 0-1. Hamilton drives one into left field. Back on it is Bellinger. Stops. He's there to make the play. 2 down. And this is crazy, Lou. It's now 2 innings in a row with leadoff doubles and very little after.
Well, last inning, you were able to get the guy to third base, do that properly, but there was a strikeout. This inning, you're not able to get the guy to third base, and now you get the deep fly ball. So it's just... you're just talking about fighting it right now as far as just doing the little things. Could have 3 runs on the board.
Yeah, not syncing it up at all. Here's Narvaez, a one-time Yankee. Had a massive home run last time we were here. The pitch is a broken bat grounder toward third. Coming on is McMahon. He's great over there. He gloves and throws to first. Inning over. Frustration galore. 1-1 after 3.5 on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now, Lucas Giolito back to the mound, still tied. Yankees will send Chisholm and then Goldschmidt and McMahon in the Herb Chambers batting order. By the way, those league leaders and who's circling the drain, brought to you by Drains by James. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. Giolito's been really good, if not always efficient.
We had like a quick inning like Heel just got. Even though it was a leadoff double, it was quick after that. Just 10 pitches. Giolito at 63 going into fourth.
Misses with the first one to Chisholm, ball one. It's why watching every pitch of every game matters so much for context about evaluating what the Red Sox are doing at any given moment. 1-0. Pitch is low and in. Close. Probably should have been a strike. Wasn't, and it's 2-0. But like people thought after the All-Star break, well, here they go again. Here comes the swoon. But they played great in those games against the Cubs and Phillies. 2-0. That is called a ball. A changeup low, and it's 3-0. But these games against the Marlins, Orioles, and now this one to the Yankees, it's very different. The offense is just out of sync, big time. 3-0 pitch. He bluffs the bunt, takes it back. Strike on the outside corner. Chisholm does stuff like that all the time. You'd almost be tempted to just drill him. 3-1. Pitch. Ripped on the right side through for a base hit. Style master. He's got a leadoff hit in the fourth.
We jumped all over that 3-1 offering, but hey, you're gonna let him swing it rather than walking him. Chisholm does have 21 bags. You got to keep an eye on him, but you mentioned obviously the bullpen. They've had their issues this past weekend, and when this offense gets rolling, you put up 8 or 9 runs. A lot of times you can hide that bullpen. You can hide the miscue on the bases. You can hide an error.
They have not so far tonight. Tie game, Chisholm runs. Narvaez's throw way wide, and it hits off the shins of Hamilton and caroms to first. It's a steal, an error on Carlos. This is an eyesore, and Chisholm is over to third.
That's something you really don't see from Narvaez much. Like just sort of yanked this throw over by shortstop. About 10 feet to the left of second base. Hamilton tries to go over there. Throws his glove at it, hits off his knee, and ricochets back towards right field. Lowe can't get to it, so now you got a man on third, nobody out, and again, it's leadoff doubles. You can't get a guy in, then all of a sudden it's stolen base error, and he's on third base. You're working harder, just not finishing the job.
Chisholm lost his helmet going into second, and actually was grimacing there. Now he's got a trainer out as maybe something got into his eye, sliding into third. Appears to be okay. But after all of this, the Red Sox travails with guys aboard. Now the Yankees have a great opportunity to pull ahead. It's just not been a well-played game at all.
You hope you can get out of this. Maybe you just give up one, down 2-1. You can actually play a little cleaner here.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. The Red Sox will bring the infield in for this right-handed hitter. He tomahawked one into right his first time. Giolito throws, and a fastball misses in. Well, you do want to attack right here. I mean, Goldschmidt, he's got 10 homers, but so many of those come against lefties. Was there a violation on Giolito to begin the at-bat? Must have been. It's 2-0. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Good slider. I didn't see that called.
Violation. You had the trainer out there at third base. How did you not
get a little leeway, right? Infield in. 2-1. Foul. First base side. Well, he's thinking about one thing right now. And that, of course, is strikeout. And I would imagine that the best path to that might be a great slider to this right-handed hitter.
Good slider after that fastball up. Maybe even that changeup in. A lot of guys see the changeup righty on righty. They spin down and in, but I'm thinking slider down and away maybe.
2-2 is a line drive up the middle into center field, a base hit. It was a slider on the outside, and Goldschmidt did well to just lunge out and get it. And just like that, the Yankees lead 2-1.
Well, we talk about contact, right? 2-2 strikeout count, 2-strike count, threw a slider off the plate, but stays on it, doesn't try to do too much, covers it. This is off the plate, and still somehow finds a little barrel one-handed and contact again with an infield run and gets the run in. That's why it's so important with the men on third.
And here now Ryan McMahon, who takes a changeup outside for ball one. I'm going to have to come up with another word other than frustrating to use tonight, because it's just been non-stop. 1-0. Swing and a miss. That was a good fastball. 1-1.
Well, like I was saying, man on third, nobody out is tough. You get out of it. It's sort of like that little magic trick. Keep it that one run and try to turn this thing around offensively.
1-1. That's a good one. Strike on the outside corner. Contact just matters in these spots. That's it.
Yeah.
Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. Cars with a K.
The Red Sox are already 0 for 7 with guys in scoring position.
Not good. And what were they, 0 for 14 the other night?
13.
Sorry.
0 for 20 in 2 days.
Not good. 2-2. Swing and a foul. And sometimes that can change with one big swing. Sure hope it does. This cannot continue throughout this 4-game series. Stakes too high with these two rivals. McMahon was called out on strikes his first time. 2-1 Yanks. Nobody out, runner at first. 2-2. Pitch. Ground ball to first. It's past Lowe. Hamilton has it, throws to second, and they get the lead runner, Goldschmidt. So that's a big first out for Giolito. That is something, in addition to the base running, Hamilton will have to do, Lou, while he's here. That was a good play.
Yeah, I mean, he's been known last year, some of the defensive metrics, and you could see it at times. The range at second base. He was an elite defender for the short period of time he was there. And if he's going to be out there, you want to wreak havoc on the bases, get on base, and play really good defense. That's why he's here.
Run in, 1 on, 1 out. 2-1 Yanks. Pitch. High drive, trouble down the right field line. If fair, but it slices foul. Off the bat of Anthony Volpe. He does that some. I mean, Judge is the king of it, Lou, but Volpe's been known, including against the Red Sox, to just smoke balls over that right field wall.
Yeah, let's get deep. Heaters.
Still got that torpedo bat, which was all the rage in the first week of the season. 0-1. Giolito throws. Swing and a miss. He got a fastball by him. 93. And it's 0-2. I just don't think the score remotely reflects the way Giolito's pitch, nor the volume and quality of chances for both sides. Crazy.
2-1 through 4. Nice little pitcher's duel.
If only. 0-2. Here's the pitch. And a chopper toward third. Bregman has no play at second, leaping through the first in time. So on that play, McMahon is up to second, and you flip the lineup over for the leadoff man, Trent Grisham.
By the way, that Paul Goldschmidt single,
yeah,
it broke that streak.
They scored a run without a homer.
20 consecutive runs going into that via the home run.
Miracles do happen.
Wow. They were trying to break their own record they set in 2020. Well, that was a record from 1961.
Unreal. Here's a pitch that's outside. That was a pretty darn good season for Roger Marinus. Grisham. This is where it's good to be Trent Grisham. I mean, you got a runner at second, first base open, but Aaron Judge is on deck. He'll see things to hit, you think. And he does damage. 1-0. Giolito throws. Grisham rips it to second, but a top spinning liner caught by Hamilton. All in all, really nice job. After the misplay at second, Giolito does limit the damage. We go to the 5th inning. 2-1 Yankees on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Lowe's knows how to help you save. This Labor Day, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool laundry appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool laundry pairs that were made to match with complimentary features and styles. Save on Whirlpool laundry that was made to keep the day moving. This Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
Hi, this is Roman Anthony. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Man, could the Red Sox use a spark here from the top of their order, trailing 2-1 somehow. It's been very erratic offense so far. Roman has lined to left and grounded to short. He was ahead 2-0 in the first inning, and a guy who has been just so cool early in his rookie year, trying to start something for the Red Sox. Heel throws, and Roman takes a ball outside just as he did in the first. It's 1-0.
I don't know where that pitch is. Just to have balance?
Yeah.
Well, that's a strike. Marquez is all over the place.
And it should be on both sides and hasn't been. 1-0 to Roman. He takes another ball. That was off, in. And it is 2-0.
Well, let's see if he goes. The tries 2-0 early in this game when he was struggling. He's trying to steal a strike with this little backdoor slider. Maybe he can leak over the 1.5 a little bit.
Bregman on deck, then Duran. Here's the pitch. Roman takes, this time, a strike. More patient.
That was the fastball.
Yeah. This is his first taste of this ballpark. He was in the 3 at Fenway. The Red Sox swept. 2-1. Pitch. Roman takes a ball. Now, Ben Rice wanted that. He will not get it. Slider off, and it's 3-1.
That one was off.
Yeah. Bregman, who doubled his last time, looming on deck. 3-1 to Roman. Is low, ball 4. It's just what he does. He draws a walk, and how many Red Sox rallies have begun with 3 passes to that young man?
Well, it's his 5th walk. None of them have scored, which is remarkable.
Be a good time to change that right here. So he's aboard. This is the combo that's been so dynamic for the Red Sox. Bregman digs in. Roman leads it first. 2-1 Yankees in the 5th. The pitch is right there. He was looking for something else. I mean, that's a fastball in the heart of the plate, and it's 0-1. How about those two right there, Paul Goldschmidt and Roman Anthony? Talk about different phases of your career. 0-1. Pitch. Bregman swings and pops it up. Back of the plate. Get into the seats. Rice gives it a look, and it does get out of play. I bet you Paul said something to the effect of, I mean, I was good when I came up, but it wasn't this easy. They do share sort of a similar personality, don't you think,
Yeah.
Lou? Nothing bothers them.
Yeah. Kind of unfazed. Bregman wishing he had that slider back. He had 2 good pitches to hit.
Roman a little bit bigger lead at first. 0-2. Pitch outside. Good take. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Subaru New England scoreboard. Royals won earlier today. They are within 2 games of the final wild card, occupied by the Seattle Mariners right now. Bregman loops one into center field. That's a base hit. Roman is going to round second and hold. Well, Bregman got jammed a little bit, just enough of it, though, into the outfield. And here come the Red Sox again. 2 on, none out for Duran.
Well, he missed 2 good pitches to hit. You mentioned that first pitch fastball he took. Maybe he was thinking something else. Then he got that hanging slider. He popped up. This one here was a changeup that really kind of rode up and in on him. Not a great pitch to hit, but with 2 strikes, again, contact. Barreling the ball, find a little soft line drive to outfield. He's moved the line.
Are you shocked at all that in his first taste of this rivalry, he's on base 3 times?
No.
Here's Duran. Rocket into right field. That's a base hit. Kyle Hudson will hold Roman at third, and that makes all the sense in the world with nobody out, even with the almost geriatric Stanton out in right field. He lobs that one back in, and here we go, Lou. This is just another spot. Bases loaded. Pitching coach comes to the mound. They've got Mark Leiter Jr. warming in their bullpen, and somehow, some way, the floodgates have got to open in these bases-loaded clutch situations.
Well, you hope they really do there. And that Duran knock, by the way, did break that 0 for 20 with a guy in scoring position. This little run that the Red Sox were on, unfortunately, the first hit they had was unable to score a run, right? Because it was hit hard to right field and shallow right field, but you leave it up here to Trevor's Story. You got bases loaded, nobody out. I think we all know we're talking. Get contact. You want a big number here. I'm not sitting there. I'm not trying to get 1.
No.
Will. I want about a 4 spot right now.
We're in this city of Gordon Gekko. Greed is good. 2-1 Yankees. I love the idea of just holding Anthony. This is not like the other night. You got to stay true to the system. Nobody out, bases loaded. Trevor's got 4 career slams. Loaded up. And the pitch is swung on and missed. He chased a high fastball. He's been in swing mode in these situations. The other night, in the 9th inning, he chased a changeup and then grounded out on a slider down and away. He's got to find loud contact here.
He's got to make contact here.
0-1 is popped up foul on the first base side. Well, Heel just threw his hardest pitch of the night at 97, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, and that one wasn't on top of the zone. That was middle inner half. And again, this is, you got that slider. We know that. You can go fastball up, and if you're Trevor Story, contact is essential.
You just have to find a way for the man with 79 runs batted in. He lead at every base, nobody out. Heel winds, he throws. Trevor takes a high fastball. At some point, Lou, wouldn't you figure that Heel's going to try to make him go fishing on a slider away?
Well, he did there with that fastball up. Story can chase up. When he's not right, he can chase that slider away. You wonder when he's going to go to that slider. You lay off it or go out and get it, make some contact.
1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He got him. And the Red Sox futility in these spots is mind-boggling. 1 down for Nathaniel Lowe. The other part that makes it so difficult, Lou, all these bases loaded opportunities the other night and here tonight, they're coming with the heart of the order due up. It's not 7, 8, 9. What a spot this is for Lowe. The pitch is inside the ball. 98 miles an hour. He knows the end is near with Leiter warming, so he's really rearing back.
I mean, this is the at-bat. Story, hope the contact. Worst case scenario, it's a double play ball. You get 1 in, but now with 1 out, you need Lowe here to get somebody in, at least 1.
1-0 is Lowe. 2 low.
This is what Cora's talked about with Nathaniel. See the average at 216. We've already seen it, too. We can get ahead of the count. He gives you a good at-bat.
I want him to try to hit one on the train tracks in right here.
It's the damage pitch here.
2-0. Here it is. And it is swung on and skied into center field. Deep enough to get the run in. Roman is going to tag at third. Grisham makes the play. Throw goes to third. It is productive. It's an RBI, a sac fly for Lowe. And we're tied at 2. And even that, Lou, I mean, it works. It does the job. But it is an out, and now it's up to Yoshida.
Well, you take it. I mean, you were staring at almost 4 consecutive innings. Well, actually, 4 of the last 5 innings having the bases loaded, not being able to get a run, right? At least you got 1 across. And now Yoshida's the big at-bat, too. You want to get that second one in. Now, keep in mind, it's Bregman on second. So, it's going to be hard to score him.
Heel looks that way. He throws, and Massa takes a high fastball.
You take that little fillet piece down that left field line he did last time, that might get Duran home.
You'd also take a hanger that finds its way over that W.B. Mason sign in right center. Moss has done that before, but he is so far in a rut at the moment. 1-0. The pitch is outside, slider. And it's 2-0. I mean, for Heel, pitch count is just enormous. He's thrown 91. This is his 4th start back. I think this is probably his last hitter.
Yeah, only 50 strikes. And that's actually gone up the last couple innings.
2-0 to Massa. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I mean, it's just a coin flip for Alfonso Marquez right now on that outside corner. That was a strike, and it's 2-1.
That report card tomorrow is going to look interesting for Marquez.
Jackson Pollock painting. 2-1 to Massa. Pitch is swung on and popped up. And a shallow center. Volpe out, Grisham in, and Grisham makes the play. Inning over. They tie the game, but still just not good enough with runners in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the 5th, tied at 2 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We head to the bottom of the 5th here. Yankee Stadium, big inning here for Lucas Giolito. Sitting on 84 pitches. It's going to be Judge, Bellinger, and Stanton. Now, the Red Sox did get one that last inning to tie this ball game up 2-2, but now 1 for 10 tonight with runners in scoring position, and the one hit Duran last inning didn't even score Anthony. So you're looking at a 1 for 23 the last 2 nights, and a 4 for 38 in the last 4.
Not very good. Here's Aaron Judge in a tie game. Bottom 5, the pitch is up and in. These fans don't like anything that comes high and tight. I mean, Judge is just 1 for 6 in his career against Giolito. I don't like anything that awakens that beast.
Judge gave him a little look, too, like he didn't appreciate it. I mean,
come on.
It's a fastball up and in.
Hope he doesn't channel that rage. 1-0. Pitch is a ball down and away. Slider. What'd you say, 4 for 38?
4 for 38, the last 3+. Like they're 1 for 10 here tonight already. And the one hit didn't score him.
Not good. 2-0 to Judge. High. I mean, that could have easily been called a strike. It wasn't. This zone stinks from Alfonso Marquez.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Should have. It does that, too. 3-0. He's full go, is Judge. He takes a strike. Now, he'll be upset with that, so will Aaron Boone. It's the one that's at the kneecaps, but you got to get one of those two, don't you?
Yeah. He's just guessing on the edges.
Flip the old coin. 3-1. Giolito throws. Swing and a miss. Wow. Great slider. Challenge. And it's 3-2. Now he's talking to Marquez about, was that one a strike? Yes, it was.
He's throwing some good sliders. Good sliders to Judge, to Stanton. Get these big righties.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Tie game. By all accounts, Judge is one of the delightful people in the game, but we won't think about that here or at all this weekend. 3-2. The pitch. He is in the dirt. Not close. Easy take. Looked like Lucas almost sort of stumbled coming down the mound there. I don't blame him for being a little uneasy coming into Judge. Leadoff walk in the 5th.
You know, we saw that one outing from him a couple starts ago where he just kind of looked uncomfortable with the mound. But as we pointed out before, a lot of times he does. Like, even when he's throwing the ball well, he's got a different type of follow through, where sometimes he's spinning around.
Sox bullpen is already up in Wilson. Here, Cody Bellinger takes a strike. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Bellinger is singled and walked. 0-1. Pitch. That's another great one. Where is that? I guess maybe a little low with a changeup. But that looked like it crossed the plate at the knees. Seriously. 1-1 to Bellinger. Sort of that way over pull side double play alignment. 1-1 fouled the other way off the end of the bat. Checks the cup to see if he broke it. He did not. And it's 1-2. It is so hard to turn double plays if he hits one at Hamilton at second right here.
Oh, it's going to be hit hard. Hamilton's way over in that hole. Story way up the middle. Bregman's kind of playing shortstop, and it worked earlier. Got that McMahon ball in the hole that got by Lowe.
1-2. High with a fastball. He's thrown 92 pitches. Wilson is up and going. Yeah. He may come on to see Rice no matter what.
Yeah, he didn't think either one of these starters. They were both at about 63 pitches through 3. They were long for it.
So now it's a bullpen game soon. 2-2. Pitch. High pop-up. Good pitch. Left side of the infield. Into the outfield grass. Story is back under it. He makes the play. 1 away. That was big from Giolito.
Yeah, it was. You know, I don't think he's throwing the ball bad. No. You know, I know the pitch count is up there. I think he's been, cautious. You have to be with this lineup, the way they've been swinging the bat. I thought he's located his slider really well. The fastball's been effective. Giving up a couple of runs here, the solo shot, and then there was an error.
It's a huge spot because here's Stanton. Wider stance than sometimes. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He was trying to put the Yanks ahead there. He does pull off. And the thing about Stanton that's crazy, he can look like that on one swing and then hit one 500 feet on the next. 0-1. The red-hot mammoth of a man. Giolito got to be careful here. He spins and throws first. Judge had half a step lead.
Yeah. Judge does have 7 bags. You got to keep an eye on him. There was a pitch in that last at-bat where it almost lulls you to sleep, and he tried to hop, go, and the timing didn't work out. So he'll try to steal one on you.
Mark Leiter Jr. back up in the bullpen. He'll come in for the 6th pitch. High fly into left field. Very shallow. Duran coming on. Story goes out. Trevor will call everybody off. Make the play. Nicely done. 2 down.
And that slider. He's had a good one. That's why I say I know the pitch count is already up to 97. I think he's throwing the ball well, and that's going to do it for him.
Yeah, he doesn't want him to face Rice a 3rd time. Code word of the game is on deck circle. Rice was there. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. That'll frustrate Giolito. I really, and not to sound like sour grapes, I don't think he got a lot of help from Alfonso Marquez tonight. I think it cost him 10, 15, 20 extra pitches.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, he grinded a little bit, 4 2/3, but I thought he was effective. He was really careful with this lineup, and like you said, if he gets a little more help behind the dish, you might be talking about him getting through 6.
Instead, he's gone in the 5th, 2 down, and here is Justin Wilson. Red Sox on EEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now. Including on F-Series, the official truck of the Red Sox. Big spot for the former Yankee, Justin Wilson. When we return to the Bronx, 2-2, man on first, 2 down in the 5th. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Justin Wilson is on out of the bullpen. Slow down in the action and pitching change brought to you by Iservay. 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming and as Bob Shepard called him, Louis Merloni here at Yankee Stadium. 1 on, 2 down. The pitch. Runner goes. Judge. Pitch out almost. Throw to second. Not in time. Something's going on with Narvaez tonight. He has not had a great night throwing. It was a pretty good jump there by Judge. Probably more stolen off Wilson than the catcher, but I mean, it was an outside fastball. Pretty good one to throw on, and Carlos just didn't make a good throw.
Yeah, it was a little bit too down and away, so he almost had to like really reach to his left and then transfer. Wilson had a rough outing the other day against Baltimore, came in to face the lefties, and it was line drive out, base hit double. That made it 3 runs. Ended up losing that ball game.
1-0 is a little bit high to Rice. Another close pitch they don't get, and it is 2-0.
Normally very good, 175. That's what lefties are hitting off of. Not much damage at all, but we faced 3 hitters.
Made a good one here. 2-0 is a strike. That was the day that Alex Cora took Walker Buehler out in the 4th inning after 4. And when asked if Walker would definitely make his next start Monday, Alex would not commit.
We just said we haven't really talked about that yet.
Which no way that's true. 2-1. The pitch is a little bit outside. I mean, look, I get what he's saying, right, Lou? That get through this series, we'll figure it out. Of course they've talked about it.
Well, you've been there many, many times. And, and at times they've asked that, whether it be about Giolito early in the year or Buehler. And he quickly is like, he just looks at the guy like, yeah, like, what are you talking about? Of course he is.
3-1. He is way outside. He walked him. A little erratic from Wilson. I mean, I think that's the point you're making, Lou. And that is, Alex will chuckle with us once he makes the announcement one way or another about Buehler on Monday. But it's the reverse is the thing that's lacking. Because if he were, and they knew that he were, he would have said absolutely.
Yeah, and almost look at the reporter that asked the question, like, why wouldn't he?
Now this becomes an even bigger spot for Wilson. Chisholm singled, stole, and scored his last time. And now Wilson, this does not look as sharp, steps off. This is, in some ways, the key hitter of the game as Chisholm takes inside ball 1. And I only say that because Wilson has to face Goldschmidt if he doesn't retire Chisholm. And Paul Goldschmidt is one of the great hitters in the game against lefties.
Well, he's hitting .405. You've come in to face 2 lefties. You'd love to get ahead. You didn't get ahead against Rice, and you walked him. Now you're 1-0 here to Chisholm.
And now a swing and a miss. Good slider, and it's 1-1. I'm serious, Lou. He has to get Chisholm here.
I agree with you. This is big at bat. And more importantly, you know, last time you brought him in to face the lefty, it was a good pocket, lefty, right, lefty, and he got Henderson out, but it was a line drive on the barrel right to Trevor Story. So now it's more about, hey, this is what we're bringing in here for, to get the first guy you face.
1-1 to Chisholm. Pitch is called a ball. Fastball looked to be outside. And it's 2-1. I mean, the Yankees are just frothing at the prospect of Goldschmidt batting in this inning. Want to avoid that here. Play him on the infield on the right side, way over to pull the 2-1. Popped up in a shallow center field. Cedon racing in. Story back, and Trevor can't make the play. Judge comes home to score. It clanked off Story's glove into the Bermuda Triangle, and it's 3-2 Yankees. That's where the walk kills you.
Yeah, he had an opportunity. Listen, he executes a pitch. Chisholm goes down, hits a little pop fly just over the head of Trevor Story. Nobody can really get to it. He tries to catch it over his shoulder in a slide and gets a glove on it, but it's off that thumb. And the two lefties, opportunities to get guys. You're right, that walk to Rice was the one that's going to bite you, and now you're facing a guy, like you mentioned, hitting .405 against lefties on the year. OPS almost 1,200.
I mean, this could get really ugly really fast. The pitch is inside a fastball. I swear to God, I would think about walking him right here. I would.
Yeah, I mean, McMahon hits 202.
You have to make your pitches. You do.
Well, you got everything. Every pitch right now is like 0-2 count.
Yes. They set up in, which is dangerous. 1-0. Pitch is down and in, especially now 2-0.
Yeah.
Just put four fingers up and say, we'll take our chances with McMahon. They won't do that yet. That would have been a spectacular play by Story. And I said it was the walk that killed him. But actually, it's the steal from Judge that was so impressive. Changed the whole inning. Look out below. 2-0 to Goldschmidt. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball. He wanted that one. It was in, and it's 3-0. I'm sorry, I don't understand throwing another pitch to him here. I don't.
Hopefully it's down and in out of the zone.
Make yours. 3-0. Wilson throws. Goldschmidt takes ball 4. Well, he did make his pitches. In the end, it is a walk. And now the bases are loaded with 2 down. Of course, I guess, Lou, the reason you don't just put him on as Bailey comes out, at least not immediately, is because Wilson himself has been so erratic. I mean, it's not a guarantee that in this spot he can pound the zone, and I'm a little surprised nobody's ready to come in behind him.
Yeah, and then that's the whole part of it, right? You could put him on, fell behind Rice and walked him, fell behind Chisholm and executed a pitch, just once again put it in play, right? There wasn't swing and miss, there wasn't a strikeout. It wasn't pretty, but it was placed well.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobody's up. I mean, Wilson came on with 2 outs in this inning. He's got to be able to get through it.
Yeah.
And here is, again, how many have we had in the first 5 innings? One of these massive spots. Now it's the Yankees' turn with the bases loaded.
You can strike one right here.
That is Ryan McMahon from the left side. The pitch is low. Fastball. 1-0.
He's missing with his fastball a lot, and that's getting him in trouble. You know, this fastball is a good one. It gets a lot of swing and miss. Guys aren't hitting it, but he's not able to get it in the zone.
1-0 is called a ball. Close. Slider, but he's just not getting those calls tonight, and it's 2-0. Man. Now, activity begins in earnest in the Red Sox bullpen. Looks like Richard Fitz is throwing. Wow. 2-0. Pitch. Low. Oh. All 3. Not close. And so is Jordan Hicks.
Well, I find it hard to believe you'd ever bring Fitz in the middle of an inning with guys on. He really hasn't been a reliever.
Right. Maybe get somebody to get out of this jam and then start Hicks in the next inning. You need an Adam ball right here. 3-0. Strike at the bottom of the zone. Really good job receiving that one by Narvaez. That was at the bottom. It was a strike, but Carlos presented it well. 3-1.
You need that again. I mean, sometimes you got to give in and execute a pitch and just try to beat a hitter.
3-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. Fastball. 96. There it is. He might have chased one, but it's 3-2.
Yeah, good pitch, inner half right there, like inside corner again. Got to throw it again. You get me, you get me. I'm in a bad spot. Got to throw a strike.
3-2 Yankees, bases loaded, trying to bust it open. 2 down in the bottom of the 5th. 3-2. Wilson sets. He throws. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield, foul. It'll make the seats, and we'll have to walk the tightrope all over again.
And another fastball. It's one of those that Narvaez just sit down the middle, give me a target, I'm throwing a strike.
Have to. Volpe is on deck. 3-2. Here it is. Foul. He's coming right in there over and over again. 96 fastball. Rice at third, Chisholm at second, Goldschmidt at first. 3-2, 2 down, 1-run Yankee lead. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball up above the zone. Holy smokes. Justin Houdini. We go to the 6th inning. This thing does not go to Cooperstown, but it's been dramatic. 3-2 to the 6th we go on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Camilo Doval is on out of the Yankee bullpen. And no matter what happens in this game, hopefully the Red Sox can turn it around. They trail 3-2 as we go into the 6th inning. They did not do enough against Luis Gil. He gave them so many opportunities, and it is a gift that he's out with the Yankees ahead.
Well, 5 innings, you gave up 4 hits and 5 walks. Yankees committed 3 errors behind him.
Oh, most nights that's 6 or 7 runs.
Yeah.
Here's Cedon, who grounds one on the right side, handled by Goldschmidt, who's so good over there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Doval, who came over from the Giants at the deadline, is a total enigma. When he's on, he can be as electric as anybody. He's obviously not their closer right now, and he got hammered in his first 2-3 outings, just as Bednar did. But all of these relievers that Brian Cashman acquired at the deadline have really steadied, and they've got a great pen. Here's David Hamilton looking to do something positive. The pitch is a bluff bunt and a strike on a slider. 0-1. I mean, that would have been a good pitch to bunt on.
Yeah, really would have been. That's a slider. The cutter is going to be up in the upper 90s with the sinker to go with that.
Jordan Hicks is the man throwing for the Red Sox in their pen. 0-1 is outside a former teammate of this man, Camilo Doval. They both started the year with the Giants.
Yeah, Doval making his 9th appearance for the Yankees. He is 0-1. You mentioned that 6.43 ERA, 7 innings, 7 hits, 5 runs, 6 walks to 8 strikeouts.
Yeah. 1-1. Pitch. That's in there. He's kind of crossfire guy. You know, there were all these reports when he was out in California that sometimes he would take the mound not fully ready to go. He's kind of not locked in. Well, that does not work in this market and in this ballpark. 1-2 to Hamilton, the pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball foul. It's not for everybody, Lou. This rivalry, this town, and frankly, this Yankee fan base.
Yeah, especially, the deadline is always tough for either market because you're coming into the fire, right? And you are expected to come in here and get the job done.
Yep. 1-2 to Hamilton, outside.
And when it doesn't start that way, it's hard to dig out. Yeah. Bednar's another one. I think he's got 3 blown saves and 8 appearances. They brought him over. Good closer.
3-2 Yankees, 1 down, top 6. The pitch is a soft ground ball. If it gets past the pitcher, it's a hit. It does. Chisholm bare hands, no chance. Throws to first, and Hamilton burns down the line. And it's a 1-out hit for David Hamilton.
Well, I tell you what, Chisholm made that play a lot closer than I thought.
He did.
I thought maybe there wasn't going to be a throw, or I was going to see Hamilton beat it by a step or two, but bang, bang play. Hamilton beat it out.
He's got to run again, doesn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. First pitch, no reason to wait.
Nicely done by Jazz. You're right.
It's a nice play. Bare hand and quick with the arm action. A lot of times people bare hand and they feel like they got to wind up and throw it. You have to get rid of it. Save some time. He's got to go.
Right now he does. Here's Narvaez, who gave him a pitch to go on last time. Hamilton, big lead. And they throw over. He was leaning a little bit. That was close. Wow, he almost got thrown out on a base for the second time tonight.
I think he slipped in his step going back. It was just a step and a dive.
Oh, they're looking into their video room.
But I think when he went back.
Oh, that's like the Willie Mays Hayes slide.
He slid, and he didn't get to the base and had to come back in with the glove.
What was that? Here's Carlos Narvaez, who takes way outside. What is going on?
It's almost like he took a step and a dive to go back to first and didn't realize how far off he was because he slid and stopped about 2 feet before the base and had to do a swim move to get there.
Like Pete Vukovic's character willing him back to the first base bag. 1-0 to Carlos. Hamilton going to go back and actually get to the base this time. And it is a head-first dive. For a guy, Lou, who is here primarily to help them on the bases, you need to master the finer points of running and stealing.
That looked weird.
1-0 to Narvaez. And now the catcher, Rice, is going to ask Duvall to step off. Did he just balk? Hamilton thinks so. Yes, he did.
That was 3. He had already thrown over there twice, right? So you had 2 disengagements. We saw this the other day with Wong at third, but he already had 2 disengagements. So obviously Hamilton's going to go. Now Ben Rice saw the pitch clock and said, you need to step off.
Oh, that's on him.
That's a 3rd disengagement, and it's a balk.
Wouldn't you rather have a ball than a balk?
You would think.
One of life's great riddles. The 1-0 pitch misses low. That is a sinking fastball, 2-0. I mean, right-handed hitter. McMahon way back at third. I wouldn't rule out Hamilton thinking about it to get to third.
100%.
3-2 Yankees in the 6th.
Disengagement's reset, right, because he advanced the base.
Chisholm trying to keep him close. The pitch is inside to Narvaez, and it's 3-0. He'd sure love to get Anthony up. And look, again, Lou, this is what we said when he came on. This guy can be in the clouds, Duvall, at times.
7 innings, 6 walks. In a short little time here with New York.
And again, a chance for the Red Sox to cash it in. 3-0 to Carlos. The pitch is a ball. Very close, but he's not going to get those. And so the Red Sox now draw their 6th walk of the game, and they got 2 on with 1 out for Roman Anthony.
Well, this guy's going to make him come into that zone. Hamilton still, he got 1 out. He's a speedster. See the way heel is set up, and he kind of really leans into that. It's a long leg kick. However, seems like really easy for him to do an inside move. It kind of would seem a little dangerous.
Yeah. Not much of a lead here. Here's Roman. The pitch is outside. As you said, he will not chase.
Well, this is what you like the next 2 at-bats, right? There's going to be quality at-bats between Roman and Bregman. It doesn't always end with a positive result because it's the game, but they're going to force you to come in that zone.
Roman has walked and scored. He's 0 for 2. 1-0. And there was that inside move, Lou. And Hamilton scampers back.
You know, people always like they boo the inside move. And I hear people say all the time, that never works. Wrong. It's working more and more in today's game. Guys, hop, inside move, they go.
1-0 to Roman. The pitch is grounded on the left side, through into the outfield, a base hit. Hamilton burning around third. He will score. Roman, his first RBI at Yankee Stadium, ties the game at 3. Well, and that is another spot where speed kills.
Well, and that's what I was going to say. Hamilton doesn't steal third. But because he is there, because there is so much attention, Volpe is not only up the middle because it's a lefty, but he is right in Hamilton's pocket because he has to keep him close. He can't let him steal third. And because of that ball gets through the infield. So the speed at second base opened up that hole.
Aaron Boone has seen enough. Another really shaky outing from Camilo Doval. New York is not for everyone. Bregman will face a new arm out of the bullpen. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. So Bregman a chance. We got a tie game. This is a game unlike any we've had all year. It is. And we'll see what the Red Sox can do. Can they break through with Bregman? He's been on base all 3 times. Return to Yankee Stadium after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Got a big job to tackle this summer? Ford is ready for it. At your New England Ford dealer's summer sales event, you can find the commercial vehicle that goes to work for you. These vehicles are ready to handle anything on your list. And now for a limited time, you can get the best deal on the #1 selling commercial vehicles for 40 years running. Let's get the job done together. Stop into your New England Ford dealers today and get to work tomorrow. Based on S&P Global Mobility, CY 1985 to 2024 U.S. TIPNet registrations excluding registrations to individuals.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Want to win free groceries for a year? Great prizes like $500 in Shaw's gift cards. Enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Hey, it's Lou. If your hometown team hits a Grand Slam, you could win free groceries for a year. Spend $50, get your code, and enter. Official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Had to drop It's Lou in there.
Yeah, hey, it's Lou. It is. I'm glad to be with you, man.
It's a weird one.
I'm trying to hang on here with the vocal cords. You know what? I don't care. If Bregman launches here, it'll crack, it'll scream, and I don't give a darn. 2 on, 1 out. Tie game. The pitch. Bregman from Mark Leiter Jr. way outside a Yank fastball. This guy's had some big outings against the Red Sox. A 4.08 ERA this year.
Yeah, he kind of lives the sinker split curveball. Fastball right there, 93, 94. Split's a good pitch for him. It's a lot of swing and miss with the curveball.
1-0 to Bregman. High fastball. 2-0. You got Duran on deck. They've been better lately, Lou, working good counts, and that was excellent for Roman.
Well, again, the quality at bat here from Bregman, making him come in. Again, that split curveball's the swing and miss pitch, but he's missed with 2 fastballs behind in the count.
2-0 to Bregman. He swings and pops it up. Left side of the infield, the third baseman McMahon with the infield fly rule called is there to make the grab. Bregman will hate that outcome, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, 2-0, got a good little sinker and a half and just cut underneath it. Now you got Duran here, and I almost guarantee you first pitch going to be a curveball.
Because he's so geared up.
Yeah, they really kind of challenge him, especially with a sinker. He covers that well.
2 on, 2 out, a run in. We're tied in the top of the 6th. Duran, there it is. Nostra Merloni takes a curveball high, 1-0. Now he'll be ready to go. I think Duran, who ripped the first pitch he saw last time into right field. Not a lot of speed at second in Carlos. Anthony, the trail runner at first. And Leiter, because Narvaez is kind of dancing around, steps off. These runners are in their heads a little bit.
Every little step off matters. You've already seen it now in the last couple of games. So you got him to step off once. Who knows? Maybe it's a violation. You step off again.
1-0. Duran swings it, chops it toward first, but foul. We run numbers on everything now, Lou. Run probability and all this sort of stuff. Seriously, what do you think that the computer would tell you? 5 innings, 4 hits, 5 walks, 3 errors made behind you would generate in terms of runs across the plate for Heel.
And that would tell you they're 2 for 12 with runners in scoring position.
No kidding. 1-1 to Duran. Swinging a soft ground ball on the right side. High hop to Goldschmidt. He'll try to beat Duran himself, and he does. Inning over, another empty at bat. Runners in scoring position. Tonight, 2 for 13. And yet, we're tied at 3. Bottom 6 next in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Greg Weissert is now on out of the Red Sox bullpen since they've tied it. Fitz down, Hicks down, and here's Greg, who, sort of like Wilson, could use a steady outing here at Yankee Stadium. You see Volpe, Grisham, and then Aaron Judge, nervy times, tied at 3. Subaru New England scoreboard does not feature the Seattle Mariners tonight. They are in the 3rd wild card spot as we speak, but not in action today. They've lost 5 in a row. Here is Volpe. Good one from Weissert. Sinker, and it's 0-1. I mean, he was awesome for the first 2.5 months, wobbled around the All-Star break, then came back like a house of fire. Pitch, ground ball toward third, foul.
Yeah, and he had a nice little run when you look, I don't know what this 10 scoreless. But hidden in there were a lot of inherited runners.
Mm-hmm.
Come in first and second, base hit, get the next 2. Give up a run or 2. And he got hit on that Miami game. Remember that leadoff homer to tie when he's brought in to close.
0-2. He's fouled straight back.
Cora was talking about how we talked about the usage of him and Bernardino, but after the break, they kind of reset Weissert. He had a nice little layoff the month of July, kind of after the break. He's got to get back into that low kid. And if he low 93, maybe get it up to 94, 95 that we saw earlier in the year.
I mean, he's been so used this season. The 0-2 outside. And it's just a direct correlation. When he's fresh, he's great.
Well, that's what makes a guy like Fitz that they brought up. Obviously, never really relieved before, so it's got to be some confidence innings in there. But another right-handed, high-leverage guy to go with Weissert, Whitlock before, and Slayton will be back.
1-2, another chopper foul. This feels a little bit like the mid-90s Red Sox-Yankees game, going slowly.
Yeah, there is a pitch clock in this game, right?
Yes, but Also 8 million walks, errors, runners left all over the place. 1-2 to Volpe. Pitch way up and in.
Yeah, so Slayton Cora before the game saying he's going to throw Friday, second rehab, and mentioned there may be another one on Sunday. They don't want to rush him back. They want to make sure that he's fine, be able to be used any way they can, what they want when he comes back.
Here's a high drive in a left center field. Cedon drifting back just in front of the warning track. He's there to make the play. I don't think the ball's really carrying all that well tonight. He just missed that one, a high and deep first out. Volpe, the local guy, came to Yankee Stadium as a kid, idolized Derek Jeter. They picked him in the first round. He blossomed as a star. Had a nice rookie year. Became like the anointed one. It's not easy to carry that mantle in this town. And they sort of turned on him since. Here is Trent Grisham, always dangerous and hot. And he takes a ball. Slider 1-0. Alex Cora said when talking to Aaron Boone for this series and throughout the summer, he said, we're the only two people on earth who know what it's like in New York and Boston. The 1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. I think there's a lot to that, don't you? Pressure.
Yeah, they both know it. You know, Aaron Boone and the team got off to a great start. They had a real bad 2 months. People weren't happy with him. Played well here recently now.
1-1. Swing and a miss. Really good change up there. And it is 1-2.
We mentioned him before. You got this 4-game series with the Red Sox. I think it's Washington and the White Sox. They end the year with Minnesota, Baltimore, White Sox, Baltimore. Now Baltimore's playing better, I think. But the schedule does get a little bit easier for them. I got a feeling Yankee fans are going to like Aaron Boone.
So true.
During those stretches.
And he wasn't making the errors or throwing the bad pitches in the bullpen. 1-2. Grisham takes the ball. I think the one thing that especially the media and sports radio and some fans think here is Aaron does not often enough publicly criticize players when they're in one of those bad ruts.
Neither does Alex.
No, he doesn't. 2-2. Inside, did it hit him? No. I don't know how Grisham got out of the way. It's 3-2.
But what people forget is just because publicly I'm defending a player, by no means does that mean privately I haven't pulled them into the office and thrown some furniture.
Yes.
You know?
And you and I both know he does that. Way over to Pole on the infield. 1 down, bases empty, 3-2. Need a strike right here. Pitch is grounded into the defense on the right side. Hamilton comes on, throws to first in time. Nicely done. Any pitch when a 3-ball count ahead of Aaron Judge is a big one.
It really is. You don't want guys on base. And again, he's a dangerous hitter himself. 23 bombs from Grisham. Let's see, career high. He had 9 homers last year. 23 this year. Of course, Locke came early. He was hot early.
Here's Judge. He takes a strike. That's gutsy from Weissert right there. Slider in there for strike 1. 2 down, bottom 6. Tied at 3. Greg Weissert is ready. He throws. Judge takes down and in a changeup. He's no stranger to Judge. He's often brought in these spots, is Greg. Good pitch mix against him. Judge is 0 for 1 with a walk against him and a strikeout. 1-1. That's a good slider. Right where he wanted to throw it, Judge took it for a ball low, and it's 2-1.
You know, it's great. He and Stanton are both very similar. They take pitches and they don't move. Like, they don't get out of the box. They don't fix their gloves. They just keep standing there.
2-1. Ground ball hard on the left side through, past Story into the outfield. That's a base hit. I love it for the pace, Lou. I also think it's intentional.
I think it absolutely is. You get 2 mammoth men, and they take a pitch, and as a pitcher, you look up, and they're still standing there ready to hit. And I do think that plays a role. And when Aaron Judge hits a ground ball through the infield, you did your job.
Yeah. So here now Bellinger You got to be really careful with the slider into him. Changeup should be a weapon. Tied up, 2 down. Judge dancing away at first. Weissert throws. And a strike on the outside corner. Good sinker, 0-1.
Like he was timing up that changeup. I don't even know if his foot was down when that ball was by him.
Red Sox got to town Tuesday night in New York. 0-1. Pitch fouled off. He got another fastball, and it's 0-2. They need resident visas. I mean, everybody went to dinner last night together. Kind of a muggy, humid day. And by the time they leave here Sunday night, I mean, 5 nights, 6 days in town.
It's like a week vacation in New York.
Well, day game Saturday. People will be out at all the restaurants, I'm sure.
At the top of the helmet there with Narvaez.
0-2. Judge leads at first. Weissert sets. He throws. Changeup grounded on the right side. Story to his left. Picks it. Leaps and throws to first in time. And I'm sure Lou's got 6 or 7 reservations lined up for later this week. Like to reserve some runs for the Red Sox. We come back in the 7th inning. Tied at 3. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Can Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now, Luke Weaver is on for the Yankees as we go into the 7th inning. We're tied at 3. It'll be Trevor Story and then Nathaniel Lowe and Massa. And, of course, this, Lou, is what Brian Cashman sort of envisioned when he made all these deals for guys like Duvall and Bednar and many other bullpen arms. I mean, Weaver, even though he lost his job as the closer, he's an elite relief arm. And here he is in the 7th inning of a tied game.
Yeah, and Leiter's filled a nice role, too. As you mentioned, Weaver, Devin Williams brought in Bednar. That's kind of how they probably envisioned these last 3.
Here's Story. It takes way outside. Can I say I really hope we see Devin Williams tonight? He has been awful.
Sure has. This guy hasn't been.
No.
No, 4-seamer legit, 95. Good changeup to go with it. Show a little cutter at times.
1-0 to Trevor. Tie game in the 7th. The pitch. Swinging a shot foul. And that was the other thing, Lou. I mean, I'm so much in the camp of Aaron Boone. I think he's done as good a job as anybody could in this market with the rosters he's had and all the things that are thrown at him. But the usage of Devin Williams did really catch Booney some heat this year as he really struggled. He kept going to him, and it kept backfiring. 1-1 to Story. Pitch is looped into right center field. This is down for a hit. Grisham is over to his left, and Trevor is aboard. Leadoff hit in the 7th.
Just went down and got this little fastball. You know, Weaver's kind of unique. He kind of stands there. There isn't this big leg kick. He just sort of falls into it, right? And sometimes it kind of catches you off guard with this good fastball. Almost you feel like you're being quick pitched because you're not used to a guy just sort of sliding into it with no leg kick. He stays back, hits us the other way, and gets Nathaniel Lowe an opportunity.
By the way, that was an awesome pitch and a great piece of hitting from Story. Here is Lowe. Pitch ripped foul. He's starting to look good, I think. That was balanced a little late, but Lowe behind 0-1. Sacrifice fly. Throw in a run in the 5th inning.
Well, he hit a ball well in the left field his first at bat, then just missed the barrel to right field in the second one. Got that sac fly his last at bat.
Isn't this a spot Story might try to keep the perfect steal streak alive? He's not running, and Lowe takes Lowe. Now that would have been a great one to run on. Trevor didn't feel it there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, Weaver's a tough one to go on, but you'd be stealing on Rice. You know, we were talking about him throwing the baseball down to second at 2:04 pop time. That is high for catchers, but Weaver, as you mentioned, a little slide step.
Wait till you hear the numbers for Lowe against Weaver. I would not run. 1-1. Pitch ripped into the gap in right center field. That's going to go to the track and to the wall. Trevor's going to come to third. He will score. It is 4-3 Red Sox. Nathaniel Lowe does it again. He is now 5 for 7 with 2 doubles, a triple, and a homer against Weaver.
Pretty good numbers.
Wow.
And, you know, and we talked about this too. You've taken advantage of it a little bit. This is a line drive into right center. Grisham is sort of playing more straight up, actually opposite field. So they're asking Stanton to cover that right center gap. And the minute that ball hit the wall with Story, he scored easily. It's shallow out there in right field, but Stanton can't get back there to get to it.
It rears its head. Now Massa, you got to find a way to get Lowe to third. The pitch is a strike. I mean, how many times have we said it? Massa way too often grounds out to second. That's what you want right here.
That's what you're looking for.
Maybe take a gap shot too.
Or at least at minimum.
Yes.
Get him over to third.
0-1 pitch inside. My vocal cords apologize to Lowe. That was a big moment for him in this rivalry. They're grinding through.
Well, he got a welcome to Fenway the other day, didn't he, with that 2-run homer? That place erupted. It's not down in Washington anymore.
1-1 to Massa. Pitch down and in. Good take. I mean, this is a rocky outing here for Weaver.
Pretty good pitch too. Again, we're talking about Marquez. Just to be fair, to me that's a strike.
Yep.
It's been on both sides.
Massa with a double, reached on an error. Hitters count 2-1, way outside, and it's 3-1. Lou, it's possible. It's early. It's possible Nathaniel Lowe might be sort of a transformative addition by Craig Breslow.
Well, it was a great pickup. They were actually interested. You know, we were out there on July 4th, and there was a lot of talk about Nathaniel Lowe being traded.
3-1 to Massa. The pitch, swinging a pop-up foul on the third base side. It'll make the seats, and it's 3-2.
And it never happened. And I think it caught him off guard. You know, I saw those numbers. He hadn't played in a week before he joined this team. He was released kind of sitting through waivers. He went 3 for 33 in the month of August. And I guarantee he woke up August 1st, like, how am I still here? How was I not traded last night? Played some games with him, but now, you know, back in the pennant race, you wake up a little bit.
3-2 to Massa. Here's the pitch, and he swings and grounds it on the right side. He does the job. It stays inside the bag. Goldschmidt fields it. He goes to first. Lowe is over to third. And with one down, here comes Cedon. All right.
He'll take his little changeup.
How many times Tuesday night would they have loved that?
Well, yeah, a couple times here tonight, they would have loved that as well. Now the infield will be in. Now here we go with Cedon. We always talk about, mentioned it before, right? He connects the top to the bottom of that order. Got to get him going. Such a vital part for this team when they were rolling.
1-run lead, looking for more. The pitch is outside. That was borderline, but it's not been given tonight. It's been a tight zone, and it's 1-0.
It's been a bad zone.
Yeah. Normally, I love the first pitch take from Cedon. It means good things could come. Infield in. 1-0 the pitch. Inside. Almost hit him. And it's 2-0 with Hamilton on deck.
You see, this is where you're like, okay, 2-0. But being who Cedon is, that profile, this isn't like fastball strike. They're going to try to kind of nibble and hope that he kind of is overly aggressive. So Weaver's having some issues with that mound.
See if Jose David Flores might have an inkling about what might come here. 2-0 to Cedon. Low at third. The pitch is way outside of fastball. Good take, and it's 3-0. You got Hamilton on deck.
This is one of those 2-3 weeks ago, whatever. It's swing away, and it still might be swing away, right? You got a guy trying to find it. 3-0 count. Get heated down the middle. Let it fly.
Pitch is swung on and missed. He did let it fly. It wasn't down the middle, outside corner, but 3-1.
It was a strike.
Yeah,
and he got a swing off. So that is okay. Up and away, Stone, instead of maybe up and in, might have got him.
Still very much in the driver's seat. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Man, that one was ball 4. Outside. And it's 3-2, and the approach just has to change here.
Yeah, it's almost like that swing there was flat-footed and a bad 3-1 swing. You know what I mean? Like, this is the discipline. He's obviously looking inner half. You could tell by the approach and where the stride was. He threw it up and away, and he had just a half swing at it. The discipline has to take that. You can't cover everything.
3-2. Need contact here. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. I mean, that was a pitch to hit. It is 97 inside, but it is a strike, and it's 3-2.
I think that was the pitch he was looking for. 3-1. Yeah. That was elevated inner half. We've seen him launch that pitch many, many times. And again, he should be on first base right now. That 3-1 chase is the focused discipline we talk about with him.
It's not that easy to get Lowe home from third. 3-2 the pitch is swung on a grounded foul in front of Nathaniel. I almost called him Nate, but he prefers Nathaniel.
You can get away with it once in a while.
Yeah, Nate. It sounds better than going Nathaniel.
Well, Nathaniel's unique. Maybe you would stay away from that one. I think if you go Nate, you just commit.
Hang with it. 3-2. Another big spot. Sox lead by 1, trying so hard to push it to 2. 3-2. The pitch to Cedon is high, ball 4, great stuff. And actually a pretty easy take. I mean, that was way up and out of the zone. So now, at the corners, 1 out for Hamilton. And Matt Blake is coming on. Do you think any of this is talking about what Hamilton might be thinking about at the plate?
Yeah. And this is where we get to, well, you love to have every tool in your toolbox.
Yep.
The issue is
Low.
Speed at third base. Yeah. You talk about safety squeezes, a punch for hits. You got speed on first base. You just don't have it at third. But I tell you, that fastball you mentioned, way out of the zone, an easy take, that's one of those deep breath. Now, for Cedon, because you should have walked. That 3-1 pitch, never should have swung at that pitch. So at least you've walked, and you didn't lose any ground. You made him use 3 or 4 more pitches. I mean, granted, you're trying to drive that runner in, but at least you're like, okay, should have walked 4 pitches ago.
No, they're going to go to double play depth against Hamilton. He's so hard to double off.
Yeah, now they're going to come in. They call 3 depth. So you see Jazz kind of just past the baseline. If it's a chopper and they can't double it, or a ball they can't double, he's going to try to get Lowe at home.
First and third, 1 out for Hamilton. The pitch is a ball, a little bit low with a changeup. Yankees have Tim Hill, the lefty, up in their bullpen. I guess he's up for Anthony, maybe. 1-0. Big spot for Hamilton. Weaver throws. David checks his swing and a high fastball. That's ball 2. Hamilton has walked, singled, stolen a bag, and scored a run. You got to be dead red right here. First and third.
You got to attack down. It'll keep you off that one above the zone.
2-0. Pitch is outside, ball 3. Wow.
Again, I know Hamilton just got up here. With 3-0, I like to stay aggressive. Tough guy to double off. 3-0 if I can get a heater, because if not, I'm going to invite that changeup 3-1.
The pitch is taken all the way. He was like the Statue of Liberty there. I mean, that is center cut at 95.
And I get it. Some guys don't like hitting 3-0, but you're right. That's center cut 95. You may not be, you're going to get it again. Not at this level. This might be this changeup down and away.
3-1 to Hamilton. They lead at first and third with 1 out. 4-3 Sox, and Weaver steps off. He is just not all that convicted right now. You got Carlos Narvaez on deck. Red Sox a ton of right-handed hitters available on their bench, including Romy. 3-1. Here's the pitch. Hamilton takes ball 4. It was a changeup outside. The small zone continues, and now the bases are loaded for the former Yankee Carlos Narvaez.
He did a nice job laying off of it, but it was that changeup, right? And that's some of these guys, especially late relievers, like a guy like Weaver. That secondary stuff they have just as much confidence in, but he missed. And now it's up to Narvaez to get this ball deep in the outfield.
This is their 8th walk of the game. Loaded up again, and a strike on the outside corner. That didn't have to be. In fact, it hasn't been for a lot of the night, but close, and it's 0-1. I mean, this is just unbelievable. The Red Sox have to find a way with runners at every base. They've got him there again with 1 out. 0-1, the pitch. Swinging a pop-up on the first base side into the seats, and just like that, 0-2. Red Sox 2 for 14 with runners in scoring position. You don't need a hit here to score Lowe from third. Speed big time behind him in Cedon and Hamilton. 0-2. Weaver's ready at the letters. He throws. Carlos takes ball. Change up low. And, you know, Lou, there are a lot of ways to get the run without a hit. So you want contact here. But really, the number one thing with Anthony on deck is to avoid a double play.
You get the ball in the air. But now, 1-2, you don't really have much choice. You're looking for contact and for something you can drive. Stay on it. Right center field.
1-2. Pitch is outside. Weaver is a battler right now. He doesn't have much.
Well,
he missed badly.
A lot like Gio. I mean, he's got 29 pitches. He's about to throw his 30th pitch here this inning. And only 14 strikes.
You have to cash this in at some point. 2-2 to Narvaez. They lead at every base. Pitch is fouled back. Now, that was the one right there. 97 center cut.
Fouled it straight back.
He hit an enormous homer here 6 weeks ago. He'd like that one back.
Yeah, he would.
Now 2-2 again. Weaver sets. He throws. Carlos swings and fouls it. Changeup. That's the lethal back and forth combo. Nice to stay alive.
Yeah, nice job. You fell behind 0-2. You're in a hole, but a couple of balls. 2-2 back into that count. You're timed up that fastball. You got a piece of this changeup. Starting to see the more pitches you see, a little more comfortable you can feel.
Bases loaded. 1 out. Another 2-2. There it is. And it is swung on and missed. Fastball in the middle of the plate. And they're 2 away. That's it. For Weaver, Aaron Boone has seen enough. This is getting out of control for the Red Sox with the bases loaded. Roman will see Tim Hill, the lefty, when we come back. Red Sox lead by 1, trying to avoid another huge miss here. Loaded up, 2 down for Roman. Pitching change and slow down in the action brought to you by Iservay on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Ford F-Series. They do more than just get you to your destination. With top-notch capability, they're made for hauling your entire summer bucket list and finishing off your to-do list. Plus, luxurious comfort and tech for every passenger. In these trucks, the joy is truly the journey. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2024 CY industry reported total sales.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Well, the lefty Tim Hill coming into the game here for the Yankees, making his 59th appearance. 4-3, 2.93. He's going to face Roman Anthony. He's a side armor from that left side. He's going to throw. His fastball is only about 88, 89, and he actually throws the fastball, a sinker, almost 81% of the time. His four-seamer, 15% of the time. He's got a little slider that he throws about 4%. He just kind of comes in and throws fastballs. But the unique angle makes him extremely difficult to hit. As Roman Anthony will step in, the Boston Red Sox have currently stranded 9 runners. We're in the 7th with 3 guys on there, 2 for 15 with scoring position. And all of a sudden, bases loaded, no outs, 1 out is becoming a struggle to get one across.
It's like a curse in a way. And now they
hit a double in the gap and score 2.
I'm in. You got the right guy forward. Here's Roman against Hill, who misses inside. Indefatigable is Roman, 1-0. He's not going to chase. You got Bregman on deck. Hill's been a success story with the Yankees after really struggling with the White Sox. Here is a pitch that misses inside again. Submarine-style pitch that missed for ball 2.
And that's pretty much what he is. I was just saying that 81% sinker, 15% four-seamer.
Don't you want Roman to be choosy here? 2-0 is a strike on the inside corner.
Well, the one thing that allows you to be choosy is like he doesn't really spin it. So it's a very unique delivery. You've already seen 2. Now you saw what a strike out of his hand looked like. You're trying to pick up a release point. So given that you haven't really seen him much taking that was a pretty good pitch in the inside corner.
Loaded up for Roman. 2-1. The pitch is a chopper foul behind the plate. Another one on the inside corner, 2-2.
He rides that sinker in. This is where we talk about Roman, right, with the ground balls. He rides this sinker in. This is a dangerous at bat here at Fenway Park. You know, you pull those hands in, get that sinker in the air to right.
2-2 the pitch, way outside. He yanked that one. Good play there by Rice, I think, to save a run. Although it is low, he might have stayed put. So now here we go. The most exciting play in baseball. Loaded up, 2 down, 3-2 for Roman. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. See, he's making a little adjustment. He waited on that one, was very late on the sinker, but spoiled it off. It's 3-2.
I feel like sometimes, too, like Roman almost 2 strikes can sit spin, but this kid just doesn't spin it. Like he got 88 again. It's always 88. Fastball.
3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. The Red Sox are 0 for their last 10 with the bases loaded. Unbelievable. They do take the lead on a low double. 4-3 stretch time in New York in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today. Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Greg Weissert is going to continue in the game, only to face Giancarlo Stanton, we think. After him, you got the lefties, Rice and Chisholm, with Matz warming in the bullpen. Before we tell you about this matchup, 10 seconds, station ID in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming and Lou Merloni, Yankee Stadium. Somehow the Sox lead 4-3. They've left 12 men on base. 0 for 5 again tonight with the bases loaded. I think I added one more. They're 0 for their last 9 in that situation.
Yeah, I'm just sort of pretending they're up 7-3 because that's what it sort of feels like they should be.
It's true.
If it wasn't for the fact that they were 2 for the last 29 in the last 2 games.
Wow.
We're scoring position.
Now this is a terrifying specter here with Stanton at the plate. 1-run lead, so many missed chances. Pitch is outside, but we'll look at it glass half full.
They're winning.
Yeah.
We got Matz out there probably for Rice and Chisholm.
Devin Williams is warming. If the Yankees trail, maybe we'll see him in the 8th. Pitch is a strike. That was not where he wanted to throw it at all. Narvaez had to reach back over the inside half, but it works. It's 1-1.
You know, Stanton 0 for 2 in this one with a walk. As mentioned before, his last 6 games, he's 10 for 17 with 5 homers.
1-1. Pitch. Broken bat grounder towards short. Story's got to get out of the way of the barrel. He picks it up. Luckily, Stanton walking down the line. He picks it up and throws to first. I mean, not walking, but very slow trot. He definitely had to scoot out of the way to get away from the barrel. 1 down.
Yeah, you mentioned if it was a speedster, this would have been a tough play because the barrel is actually following him. You know, the barrel's out in front of the baseball. So he actually has to cut around this baseball to backhand and throw it on a run. It's coming right at him.
Ooh.
Nice job by Weissert.
It was.
Yeah.
And now Matz will come on to see the lefties. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end-of-summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com today. By the way, this seventh inning, sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. You've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. All sevens at 617-777-7777. Quick break. Back to Yankee Stadium after this. 4-3 Sox, 1 out, bases empty. It'll be Mats against Rice and Chisholm after this. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Got a big job to tackle this summer? Ford is ready for it. At your New England Ford dealer's summer sales event, you can find the commercial vehicle that goes to work for you. These vehicles are ready to handle anything on your list. And now for a limited time, you can get the best deal on the #1 selling commercial vehicles for 40 years running. Let's get the job done together. Stop into your New England Ford dealers today and get to work tomorrow. Based on S&P Global Mobility, CY 1985 to 2024 U.S. TIPNet registrations excluding registrations to individuals.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Steven Matz is on, and these are just again two big-time hitters for him to get. The lefties Rice and Jazz Chisholm, and he misses outside with a fastball. Want to know, most of the time, Matz has just been unbelievable. And in the truth, the one time he got hit hard, it was really just an impressive swing by the lefty Marlins hitter as Matz misses down and in with a curveball for ball 2.
Listen, he's making 7 appearances. This is his 8th. 7 2/3, only 2 hits. Giving up 1 run. That was that homer.
And great. Here's a big pitch, and it is a strike on the inside corner. And here we go again. I mean, there's 1 out. You'd like to get him through the 7th, and then it would be Whitlock in the 8th and Chapman in the 9th, I think. But you got the specter of Goldschmidt again. Here's a pitch that's low, and it's 3-1 because Matz would have to face Goldschmidt. And so you need to get Rice and Chisholm with a 1-run lead. 3-1. Pitch is ripped into right field. That is toward the gap. And it's going to be a double at least for Rice. It kicks away from Cedon, picks it up, stumbles, throws toward third. Hamilton's relay. Oh my, yank, but Matz was there to back it up. And it's a leadoff triple, rather a 1-out triple for Ben Rice. I really don't know what happened when that ball hit the wall.
No, you thought this was an easy stand-up double, but when it gets out there to right field, it hits like a little corner in that wall. It kicks way to the right. Well, back to the left behind him. It's right on that corner. And makes Cedon go another 10 feet or so to track this thing down, which made this a triple, and that is a big play. Big play. Obviously, with 1 out here, 1-out man on second changes things.
I would say. And here now, the infield comes in for Chisholm. And by the way, Steven Matz just bailed Hamilton out because he missed third base by 5 feet on that throw. Good backup. And again, hard not to think of the missed opportunities right here. How is this only a 1-run lead? But it is, and Jazz Chisholm can change that. Matz steps off. He can't hear. Chisholm, 2 hits, an RBI, and a run scored. And now Narvaez, I think, is trying to convince Alfonso Marquez that it's technology, not volume, that's the issue.
Well, Matz kind of goes to that pitch comm and then looks to Narvaez and kind of gives him the single like, hey, let's go old school, right? Put some fingers down because I can't hear. But you mentioned it before, all the guys left on base, like Red Sox with the bases loaded. The fact that they don't have a crooked number up in a single inning is amazing. And then you come out here, 1-out triple, you know. Well, let's see, maybe you know, Chisholm See if you can go after him now, get this strikeout or a ground ball in the infield. If not, like a sac fly, you're like, God, that was easy compared to what the Red Sox have gone through to try to get one on a board.
You'd love a hot shot right at one of these infielders. If not a strikeout from Matz. Tying run at third, one down. Pitch is a ball. Curveball was close. He missed his target to call the ball 1-0. Matz is ready. Throws. Chisholm loops one down the left field line. Foul. Slicer. You know, we say it in extra innings so often. It's that runner at third, one out situation that is so critical. And in this game for the Red Sox, that was Story in the fifth and Narvaez in this seventh inning, just unable to put the ball in play. 1-1, infield and the pitch is a ball outside. And again, this is that awful situation that, I mean, you cannot be careful with Chisholm because Goldschmidt's on deck. 2-1. Swing and a miss. That was awesome. Great changeup, and it's 2-2.
Really nice changeup. You figure out the way you want to strike this guy out, right? That changeup he was way out in front of. It's only because he was looking for something else, though.
2-2. Pitch is fouled off. He did a great job there, did Chisholm, on that changeup. Just inside, it stays 2-2.
Doubled up. This one here, though, he left down and in for a strike, which is a dangerous pitch.
Yes, it is, especially in this park. Wheels are turning. One-run Red Sox lead for now. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball. He slowed the bat down. He blew it by him. 2 down. And would the Red Sox walk Goldschmidt here? I mean, it would go so against the old school grain to put the go-ahead run aboard. But that has to be a consideration with how good this guy is against lefties. And they are going to do it. Well, no, they're going to first send Narvaez to the mound. And you think that's what they're talking about, right?
You wonder, too, you got Whitlock down there getting loose. Is this one of those, hey, let's put him on, that'd be your third hitter, bring in Whitlock, even though it's lefty-lefty on McMahon. It's just, you want Matz versus McMahon, or do you want Whitlock in here with 2 outs? Almost like he got up to get loose, and they want to go and slow this thing down to make sure he gets ready.
If you just have to think about it from a Red Sox perspective, and it's even greater here with Goldschmidt, but how often late in games are the Red Sox begging for a matchup between Bregman and even Refsnyder and Romy against a left-handed pitcher in a moment like this with the game on the line? Now, the fact that you have a 1-run lead and there are 2 outs makes it a riskier play.
And I can tell you, too, with the lefty up, and I know you like the matchup, but at this ballpark, it's an uncomfortable feeling.
Yep. 2 down. Pitch to Goldschmidt is a beauty. Man, is that good. Backdoor curveball almost, if there is such a thing. And it's 0-1.
You put him on with the lefty, get out in front of something. It's a 3-run bomb. Now, if he gets a knock, it's a tie game.
0-1. Little blooper to shallow right field, actually just behind the first base bag. They pitch to him, and they get him.
Yep.
Big time for Matz. Absolutely the right call there. In the end, we go to the 8th inning. Hill's going to continue. He'll see Bregman and then Duran. 4-3 Sox. 8th inning next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
Hi, this is Alex Bregman. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Well, this has not been your typical Yankee Red Sox game, as if there ever were such a thing, but I think this one might take the cake just in terms of its own category. Weird. Here's Bregman against Hill. He takes a pitch that's called a ball. I mean, honestly, that is a fastball in the middle of the plate, and it was called ball one.
It is, at least he's fair. Both sides.
1-0. Same pitch, different result. Strike called this time, 1-1.
Yeah, hard to believe. At least here in the eighth, you're up a run. Keep this thing going. If you get one more.
Pitch down and in. Well, the good thing is there's not a runner at every base, so they can hit.
That was a strike too. Should have struck out.
I guess he dropped it, so it can't be, right?
Yeah.
Alex is looking to unload right here. 2-1. He is outside. Called a ball, and it's 3-1.
I was going to say, everything you add on, right? You're up one run in this ballpark. You got coming up here, you're going to get the meat of that top of the order.
Bregman takes a strike at the outside edge of the zone. It's 3-2.
And it changes, like, 2-run lead, Judges up there, nobody on. It changes how you throw guys.
100% it does. Need another, you feel like. As hard as they've been to come by. 3-2 Bregman. Lines one on the ground into right field, a base hit. Such a pro at bat. He's aboard to lead it off, and that'll bring up Duran and Lowe. The wheels are turning in the Red Sox dugout. And listen, coming up in the bottom of this inning, it'll be McMahon, Volpe, and Grisham, 8, 9, and 1. That means that Judge doesn't have to hit in the eighth inning. But if he does, Whitlock's going to start the inning, we figure. You have to be with a one-run lead, be tempted to go to Chapman. Here's Duran, who bunts it foul on the third base side.
Yeah, that will be an interesting call because you're going to ask Chapman to go an inning in the third. Are we at that stage where they want him to do that? Or do you say, Whitlock, if 1, 2, 3, it says Chapman up, no question. But we're going to give Whitlock the eighth. And he may have to get Judge if somebody gets on.
And he has in the past. Duran, was he trying to bunt for a hit right there?
Looked like a little bit of both.
Goldschmidt and Bregman telling war stories over at first. 0-1 to Duran. Sort of a mixed bag tonight. He swings and misses. He is just out of sorts, and he's in total chase mode right now. He's swung and missed at pitches further off the plate lately than all year long.
Yeah, that was very similar to the pitch that Anthony went after, 3-2. Like in that angle, lefties don't see it often, and you see a pitch kind of like inner half. You turn and burn. There's a lot of movement down and in off the plate.
Bregman at first, 0-2. Chopper on the first base side. It's over the head of the pitcher. Chisholm tried to tag Bregman. He throws to first just in time to get Duran. I'll tell you what, on those plays, Chisholm has been good. There's one down with Bregman at second. And is Alex okay at second base? He's grabbing at his right leg.
Well, he just, the way that chopper was, Chisholm, he had to run past the ball so Chisholm couldn't tag him. And it was a little bit, anytime you kind of run and you got to cut left, cut right, and then a late slide into second base, he's kind of really reaching at that below the right knee calf area. Hopefully everything is okay there with him.
No kidding. Well, they will intentionally walk Lowe. I mean, rather Story, which you understand, to get to Lowe. Now, of course, Hill came on in the 7th inning, so he does not have to face Lowe. Aaron Boone knows that if the Red Sox counter with a righty, he's got a righty up in his bullpen. This is incredible tonight. This is their 17th at-bat with runners in scoring position as Lowe fouls one off. There's 17 times of their 30 at-bats there has been a runner in scoring position, and only twice do they have a hit.
This is when you're like, just ease the tension. Get a ball up and hit a 3-run bomb.
That'd be fun. 0-1 is a chopper to the mound. Hill will underhand to first. Felt like he didn't have a chance anywhere else. Probably didn't. Bregman wincing a little bit as he's over to third. So Lowe moves him up to second and third. Yoshida is due up. They can't let him hit him.
I don't think they are. Look like they're going to go to Romy. They're going to force this switch from Boone. Looks like Romy Gonzalez will be on deck.
Yeah, Aniel De Los Santos is up. And that's the equation that Alex is running. He says, you know what? I know that Aaron is going to counter. He'll go to the righty, but I'd rather have Romy face him than Massa face Hill. I think we can all agree to that. So, a huge spot coming for Romy. It's going to be an 18th at-bat for the Red Sox with runners in scoring position and in desperate need of a game-changing hit. The results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Of course, that question was, how concerned are you? Somewhat, extremely, or not at all? The Red Sox slipping out of the playoffs. 51.7% are just born like Loomer. They're somewhat concerned. 32% extremely concerned, and 10 peaceful souls say not at all. Hard to watch tonight and not be not at all worried. De Los Santos is coming on in this 8th inning. We want to remind you to stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event. Get your new ride. Visit your local store, nissanusa.com today. Big spot for my homie when we come back. 4-3 Sox, but second and third, 2 down in the 8th on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Got a big job to tackle this summer? Ford is ready for it. At your New England Ford dealer's summer sales event, you can find the commercial vehicle that goes to work for you. These vehicles are ready to handle anything on your list. And now for a limited time, you can get the best deal on the #1 selling commercial vehicles for 40 years running. Let's get the job done together. Stop into your New England Ford dealers today and get to work tomorrow. Based on S&P Global Mobility, CY 1985 to 2024 U.S. TIPNet registrations, excluding registrations to individuals.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You almost sort of look away at the moment. But you know what? Seize the day. The Red Sox have their 18th opportunity with runners in scoring position. It's Romy Gonzalez against the right-hander Aniel De Los Santos. 1-run Red Sox lead. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 95. It's 0-1.
Yeah, De Los Santos ground ball machine. That heavy sinker at 95, good changeup slider. Heavy sinkers, though, to righties, 59% ground ball rate.
0-1. Pitch is a liner foul on the first base side. Thank God that hit an empty seat. I was just about to say, Lou, that open hole on the right side of the infield, that's what he's thinking, to shoot one through, but now it is 0-2.
I mean,
I like that you're standing. Change something.
I mean, crooked number up there. Give me a hit.
0-2. The pitch is lined towards second, actually caught by the first baseman, Gonzalez. The curse continues. Insane. 2 for 18 with runners in scoring position, 14 left. Whitlock coming on. He'll face 8-9-1, 4-3 Red Sox in the bottom of the 8th on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, Garrett Whitlock, another former Yankee, is on as we go to the bottom of the 8th. This has just been a wild one, to say the least. Red Sox 2 for 18, 14 left. Runners in scoring position. And here's Whitlock, who desperately wants a 1-2-3 inning to avoid having Aaron Judge come up here. Ryan McMahon, though, the left-handed hitter, is 2 for 3 against Whitlock to lead it off. Pitch. Swing and miss. He looked awful on that sinker, down and in. Strike one.
That was a sinker down off the dirt. He swung across the plate. Like level. Like belt high.
Very weird. 0-1. Guessing changeup, I guess. Pitch. Ground ball on the right side, handled by Lowe. He will take it himself, trotting to the bag. Nicely done. And on 2 pitches, 1 down. Red Sox, this is a totally bizarre box score. They got 4 runs, 9 hits, and error with 14 left, 3, 8, 3, and 10 for the Yankees. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno. Volpe now, strike of the outside corner. Good slider.
And by the way, the Yankees have left 10 on themselves, but they're 2 for 7.
Well, the thing is, though, they've made 3 errors. Their starter was awful. They feel like they're lucky to be where they are.
100%.
0-1 is driven into right field trouble. Anthony back at the track. Anthony is there to make the play. Wow. Right in front of that yellow and red WB Mason sign. 2 down.
Yeah. No, they should be ecstatic that they're only down 1 here in the 8th. They're just thinking one little bloop and a blast or home run ties this thing up. Ken's 2 for 18 today and runners in scoring position after 0 for 13 last night. That's a tough way to live, but trying to hold on to this one.
4-3 Red Sox. 2 down. Here's the leadoff man, Grisham, who is always scary. Pitch to him is right in there. Fastball 0-1. Grisham has only seen Whitlock once, and he walked. 1 for 4 tonight, but on a heater. 1 strike pitch is a little low. He's got it dancing tonight, does Whitlock. 1-1.
Yeah, getting ahead, too, which is nice. Strike 1 matters. You're going to expand with that slider, with that changeup. Heaters up.
1-1. Ground ball to first. It stays fair. Lowe's got it for the second time. He will step on the bag. That is what the doctor ordered. Whitlock, 1-2-3. Judge will not hit in the 8th. He'll lead off the 9th, and God willing, the Red Sox will have more than a 1-run lead. When we return to Yankee Stadium, the Red Sox will bat in the top of the 9th, and they will send Rafaela Hamilton and Narvaez The Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Cobalt days are back this Labor Day at Lowe's. For a limited time, save big on select Cobalt 24-volt tools and outdoor power equipment. Shop tools like the Drill Driver Combo Kit, Impact Driver Kit, or 4-amp-hour battery 2-pack. Your choice for $79. Cobalt has the durability and reliability you need to get the project done. Save big during Cobalt days at Lowe's. Offers valid through 9/3 while supplies last. Selection may vary by location.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa! That crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Does it ever feel important to get a little insurance as we go to this top of the ninth inning? Red Sox can feel the nerves in my voice. Lead 4-3. Cedon, then Hamilton and Narvaez. De Los Santos remains in, and Cedon drives one high and deep into right field, but it'll hold on. Standing to his left, actually not even onto the warning track, a little bit off the end of the bat. That's how spooked we are right now. The Red Sox just don't put the ball in play often enough. That one in this ballpark looked like trouble. Chapman is up. Look to close this thing down. One down, and here's David Hamilton.
Talk about drama. He's going to get Judge, Bellinger, and Stanton.
Here's Hamilton, left-handed hitter. He squares, trying to bunt for a hit. Takes a strike right there. 0-1. Just seems a little uncertain about what he's doing right now. He was picked off at third. A game-changing play earlier on today. The 0-1. Ground ball on the right side. Goldschmidt backhands. De Los Santos over, and it's bobbled. That is the Yankees' fourth error of the night, and it's a huge one. Because now you got Speed at first looking for insurance.
Well, Goldschmidt kind of felt left out. They got an E1, E2, E3, E4, and now an E3 right in his glove. And, this, he just lost it. But this is Speed. If Nathaniel Lowe is running, he catches it, takes his time, and just flips it to De Los Santos. He knows Hamilton, so he takes his eye off of the ball and just sort of loses it in his glove. And I think if you're Hamilton, you got to go.
100% you do. Here's Carlos Narvaez. One out. Hamilton leads. He's not going. The pitch is in there. I guess he's not timed up against De Los Santos, but that's why he's on the field, to gamble in these spots.
He doesn't need the perfect jump either.
4-3 Red Sox, one out in the ninth. Hamilton leaning, and he'll go back to the bag. And no one in the world wants this Red Sox win to come home more than the dude leading at first base, because his base running blunder at third still looms huge. He runs, and a ground ball on the left side of the infield. Coming on is Volpe. He's there. He throws to first in time. And 2 down. Carlos thought that was a good one to hit.
Well, he gave him one.
Yep.
He gave him that sinker right down the middle, and after that, I've already given you one. If it's a pitch, I got to go after. I can't be sitting here 0-2. You got Rome with an opportunity. Runner in scoring position.
Oh, man.
Love to just, at least it's not bases loaded. It's just a man on second. Maybe we can get him in.
Pitch. Roman drives one high and deep and gone! Roman reigns supreme in Gotham. That is a hit with runners in scoring position. A signature moment for Anthony. And it is 6-3 Red Sox.
Lean back. I mean, 370, right? But here at Yankee Stadium, looked like first pitch, little breaking ball up in the zone. And a lot of times a very passive Roman Anthony, right? Takes a pitch. He does not wait. Did he lean back on this?
Ooh, here's Bregman. Takes a strike. That makes it more comfortable for Chapman.
I mean, finally, little spinner, top of the zone. He just stands there, flips the bat. Look at this swing. It is beautiful. He doesn't move. A little bat toss.
Little mini flip as Bregman takes a strike.
And it changes everything, right? I mean, finally, a crooked number. You should be up 10-3. But at least you got a 3-run cushion. Now Chapman comes in to judge. I'm challenging you. Go ahead. You know what? Hit it out.
0-2 to Bregman. Outside. Actually bounced in. You know, Lou, we always sing Roman's praises with good reason. He's checked every box. He does everything well in the big spot. That might be his signature moment, which is saying a ton because he's had some big ones. But it's just totally unsurprising that on this night that frustrates the Red Sox so much, he's the guy to get the big hit. 1-2, the pitch. Ripped down the right field line, foul.
Well, not that he's ever really unnerved, right? Like he's the moment's never too big for him. However, first time in Yankee Stadium, first time in this rivalry. If you have one of those 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts, things do snowball, right? So instead, you come out here, a couple of hits.
Bregman takes a ball.
Couple of hits, now 3 RBIs
and of
in
course
this game.
Walk.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you want to start. Remember, like Devers early in his career, like those sort of things kind of build. David Ortiz early in his career.
Yes. 2-2 outside. They matter more against this team.
They do, and if it's like postseason. Guys like A-Rod, great hitters, kind of carry this burden when things start because they're not successful. You get a big rivalry game. You don't want to carry a burden. You'd rather sit there and say, dude, I own you.
3-2, ripped up the middle, but caught by Chisholm. And the inning is over. How about the error from Goldschmidt?
Oh.
Huge. And Roman makes him pay. Chapman in a ballpark and on a mound he knows oh so well as a 3-run lead. However, Judge, Bellinger, and Stanton, 6-3 Sox. Bottom 9 next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This summer, beat the heat and hydrate like the pros with Primo Brands, the official water of Major League Baseball. From Zephyr Hills to Pure Life to Saratoga. Sparkling, still, or flavored, Primo delivers your favorite premium waters right to your door. Whether it's a few cases for the big game or 5-gallon bottles for the whole household, we've got you covered at water.com. With flexible delivery schedules, you call the shots. No heavy lifting, no last-minute store runs. Just cold, refreshing water when you need it. Step up to the plate and stay refreshed all season long. Order now at water.com for exclusive offers. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Aroldis Chapman is on the mound. He's not in pinstripes. He's pitching against them here tonight. And he could breathe a little bit easier, even though Judge, Bellinger, and Stanton are due up, because it is 6-3. He's pitched great against the Yankees in his career. He's faced Judge only one time and struck him out. Judge is 1 for 3 with a hit, a steal, a walk, and a run scored. Chapman is ready. He's been incredible. The pitch, up and in. Purpose pitch there, 98.
Well, it does make all the difference in the world. You know, one-run cushion, Judge, Bellinger, Stanton, like, you know he's going to challenge you with fastballs. He wants to get ahead with fastballs. Now there's even more confidence to be able to do that.
7 seasons with the Yanks. 1-0, that's a strike.
It's been the big difference with him this year. Almost career year, really. 72% first pitch strike. Now, he missed there, ball 1, but this is a guy that's usually 55. Career low walks per 9.
1-1, the pitch. Outside. Yeah, it's just been much more efficient.
Yeah.
In those 7 years, Chapman was just about at his best. Flamethrower, .294. 153 saves with the Yankees. 2-1, popped up. Back at first base, Lowe and Hamilton come together. In comes Roman, and Lowe reaches back to make the play. Nicely done. Roman pats him on the back. Nathaniel's all smiles. Judge down, 1 away.
Knew he had it the whole time. All 3 of them kind of standing around. Lowe commits to this, and he has to actually kind of leap back and catches it behind his head. He doesn't even have his eye on it. Everyone's happy when you catch that one.
Yeah, 47,036. He's now laughing with David Hamilton and Trevor Story. Welcome to Boston. Here's Bellinger. Pitch. Chapman just misses. You know, we've been so focused, and rightly so, on how poorly the Red Sox have executed tonight with runners in scoring position. They're now 3 for 19. That does wash away to some degree with the swing by Anthony. 1-0. Inside. The other side of this equation is the Yankee perspective, Lou. And if you're a fan of this team, they've been red hot, but they just beat up on the Cardinals, who are a AAA team. The Rays are coming off a 2-week road trip. And they've made 4 huge errors again tonight. 2-0. Up and in. To Bellinger, it's 3-0. And Heel was not good.
Yeah. Yeah, when we talked before the game, if the Red Sox walked through the last 3 teams they walked through it, everybody would have said, well, they're not giving any credit for it because those teams aren't good.
Here's Bellinger taking a strike.
Give the Yankees credit for doing what they should do. But this has been a real sloppy game, and we can harp on this 3 for 19 now with runners in scoring position. The reality is they've drawn 9 walks. They're getting on base. They're getting a lot of opportunities of the Red Sox.
3-1 is a ground ball on the right side. Hamilton's got it. He will throw to first in time. And Chapman of the Red Sox are an out away.
So that's one of the things early on when they were struggling to get guys on. But you got 19 at-bats with guys on in scoring position. Like, that's the positive side. Now, you could say that if you come out of this and kind of hold on and get that win, if it would cost you a game, it's a different story. But they drew 9 walks here tonight, made the Yankees pitchers work. They just couldn't get the big hit to open it up.
Here's how you want to face Stanton. Bases empty with 2 down in the 9th. He did not go on a pitch down at his ankles, and it's 1-0. Done a nice job with him tonight. He's 0 for 3 with a walk. 2 down in the 9th. 6-3 Red Sox. Pitch in there. Pumped home. Fastball 98, and it's 1-1.
Well, every win this time of year is important. And when you have a 4-game set, sometimes that first one, especially on the road, is really nice to have.
1-1 bounces in. Splitter takes the edge off, doesn't it?
Well, it does. It's. I said like a while ago too, like about a week or so, when they lost a couple games with the Cubs and the Phillies. I'm like, it's important. You're going to lose series. You can't get swept. And those are big wins in those final games. So you come into Yankee Stadium, they got their eyes on putting you away and winning 4. They're on a roll. You take game 1, send that little message. There's no sweep, and now you go for it.
2-1. Swing and a miss, and the Red Sox are a strike away. And really, I think Giolito pitched much better than the box score will show.
I agree.
But Weissert was great. Matz made big pitches. Certainly Whitlock, and now Chapman. 2-2, a strike away from a win. Chapman throws. And a ground ball to short. Story's got it. He throws to first in time. Ball game over. The Red Sox win the opener in New York. It was not easy. It was at times maddening, but a big blast from Roman Anthony seals the deal, and the Red Sox win Game 1, 6-3.
Well, it's nice not to be talking about, what you were with runners in scoring position, right? 3 for 19, and it costing you a ball game. Now you can look at the other way. All the base runners, the offense got going. You just didn't get a big hit. Obviously, Roman Anthony opening this thing up. This was an outstanding win for the Red Sox. The Yankees were hot. You were struggling a little bit. Nice job by the Boston Red Sox to pull this one out. And, of course, Roman Anthony, welcome to Yankee Stadium. 2-run bomb late. That was beautiful.
And we said it in the moment, Lou. It just is true. We're going to chat with Alex Bregman here in a minute. His first taste of this rivalry in that uniform. He's built different. He's authoring all these moments left and right. These count much, much more. And that was just not only in the context of this game, but what you said, in his career. It just puts it in his book like, I can handle this environment. I can own the Yankees. Here we go.
There's never a doubt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's passed all these tests, but this was one he hadn't done yet, right? He hadn't come to Yankee Stadium. Mid-August, meaningful ball games. This place can get loud. The crowd gets going. He gets a couple of knocks, gets 3 RBIs, and it's just not surprising. I mean, the kid's special.
No, it's not surprising at all, nor is it surprising that Alex Bregman, who joins us right now, in his first taste of this rivalry in a Red Sox uniform, had a big night. A walk, a double, a couple of hits. Alex, that was not exactly easy or stress-free, but it counts just the same. What was your first taste of this one in this ballpark like?
No, it was a lot of fun, obviously. My childhood growing up, watching the rivalry, and to be a part of it, it's pretty special. So just happy to come away with the win. Thought the guys did a good job battling all day long, and hard-fought win.
Alex, we were just talking about him, Roman Anthony. He comes up late. You guys are putting one on the board, had opportunities. That was a big separator late. And it was really, I'm not surprised. I mean, no moment's too big for him. Does he just continue to impress you?
For sure, obviously. Just the maturity, the composure, the ability to execute what he's trying to do. He's special. He's going to be one of the best players in this game for a very long time, and super pumped for him.
You and he so often set the tone with patience, and Heel was a little erratic early, Alex. I'm sure you guys will think you might have been able to do a little more damage against him, but patience early to draw that walk. How do you stay so cool in those moments and just kind of let the game come to you?
I think it's similar to like in the postseason. You just have to simplify. You have to execute your plan. You have to go up there with one thought, one approach, one plan, and execute it. And I feel like we've been doing a good job here of getting good pitches to hit, and hopefully we keep it rolling. That's when our offense is at its best.
You're out. So I want to ask you about your starting pitcher, because Lucas went out there. It was 4 2/3, but I felt like he threw better than the line's going to show here in the end. I know it's a tough lineup. You got to be careful, but maybe you didn't get some calls. But your bullpen was fantastic. The pitches are big here tonight.
Yeah, it was huge. Just a grindy effort from Lucas today. Thought he did an outstanding job grinding through that outing, and then the bullpen came in, picked him up big time, and able to get a lot of traffic on the bases today, and it's always a good sign.
Last one, Alex. Erratic strike zones can happen. We definitely had one tonight. You've been through the fires so many times. This is a younger group. You obviously were not bothered by it at all. Is that something that you have to learn to just kind of move on from pitches that were clearly missed behind the plate?
I didn't even notice it, to be honest. I think just the mentality of next pitch. You got to have the next pitch mentality. Obviously, it's a tough job back there for them, and I mean it's not easy by any means with guys throwing stuff that's moving 20 inches and throwing 100 and whatever. But I feel like when we have that next pitch mentality, we're dangerous.
Nice.
Welcome to the rivalry, Alex. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Good job.
All right. I mean, again, Lou, listen, this is not a perfect team right now. It's not a perfect roster with the injuries to Willier and Refsnyder. The runners in scoring position thing, you figure that's just kind of random in a way. I mean, it tends to even itself out just in one of those ruts. But you got Crochet Saturday. I thought Giolito, as you said, was great again, if not reflected in the score. You got Bayo tomorrow. But to me now, along with Crochet and Chapman, by the way, like, the hallmark of this team is Roman and Alex, period. And, like, you go into any game, any series, any playoff series with those two guys at the top, I mean, that is as dynamic, really, right now as any 1-2 could be.
Yeah, and I think eventually, that's why these wins right now, this was a big win here tonight, because I don't think this roster is complete.
Yeah.
I still think there's some really key injuries, and every win you can get while your roster is so in transition, I would say. You know, Slayton is not far off. It's going to give you another arm with Whitlock and Chapman. You know, Abreu and Refsnyder and two other guys, whether it's bench, start, whatever it may be. You're now 6-1 against the Yankees on the season, one game away from winning the season series. So for me, it's a big win. And runners in scoring position can get in offenses' heads. You know, that stress can build. When you go 0 for 13 and lose a ball game because of it, when you're 2 for 18 and you're up 1, you know you should be up more, and you think if we lose it, that's going to be the reason again. Yeah. You are looking for one guy to come and ease the pain. One guy to deliver that big hit, whether it's a 3-run homer or a 2-run shot. And that one guy was the 21-year-old Roman Anthony. So I think as a team, he just lets everybody sort of relax and breathe coming into tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, it didn't cost you a game, and he got the hit that made everybody sort of separate this game, feel good about it, and relax and say it's going to be okay.
You know what, Lou? You talk about it can get in your head.
Yeah.
Here's the flip side of this deal, and that is it can get in the head of the New York Yankees. That's now 6 of 7 the Red Sox have taken from them, and they got to be saying, wait a minute. This team was awful in all those spots. We had all these chances. We didn't cash them in. And now we've only won one of our first 7. One more run, by the way, win, I should say. The Red Sox lock up the season series with the Yankees. Don't you think there is a possibility in this year's edition of this rivalry that right now maybe the Yankees are thinking about it?
Yeah, and I think that happens as well, especially after a game here tonight that you thought maybe you could steal, you know, and sort of break the backs of the Red Sox, continue this skid and get it to 4-game losing streak. The Yankees had a 5-game winning streak, by the way. They haven't had 6 all year. It won't happen now. And now, you know, you're back to being a half a game behind the New York Yankees in that lead out in the wild card spot. Yeah, this was a big one. And we talked about it before, the important part. They had hit 14 home runs in the last 2 games. That's how they were scoring runs. Keep them in the